In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, hello, hello. Thank you for being here on this wonderful Freebie Friday. How we doing? How we doing, everybody? Hope you're having a great day. Today we're playing some more Zomboid. It is the day before our LAN event where, as you know, SG is planning to moon everybody. So just be prepared for that. No, I'm just kidding. What did Spectrum tell you? So I called them last night. I spoke with a dude named Chris, and I laid it all out. I said, look, man, I was on the verge of like an FCC complaint because this got so bad last year, and it was like, it was dragged out over months. It was terrible. I just want to make sure that that is not the case. And so as part of the standard process, like when you call up Spectrum and you say you have internet issues, they have like a remote thing now that will restart your router automatically, or modem automatically. They did that when I called them initially, and I kept doing trace routes to live.twitch.tv, which is like the main Twitch server, basically, just to see what was happening. That's what I was looking at last night when we were getting mad drops, frame drops. It was pretty crazy last night. We were getting like 1400 ping MS, or MS ping rather, to just the local node. It was really bad. And if I had done a packet loss, like inspection of packets, and seen how much packet loss was actually occurring, I'm sure it was a lot. And just looking at the video, like I said, it looked about 66% of all the frames last night after like 9:30 were getting dropped. By the time that I stopped streaming at around 10 or 10:05, basically there was like a 4 to 5 minute delay between chat and what was actually happening, like what I was doing and when you were hearing it, right? Pretty nuts. Pretty nuts. So yeah, it's been a little bit crazy, but following that modem restart, the pings were fine and have been fine. And Astro was playing some games last night while I was like cleaning up and preparing for the LAN event, and no issues with any sort of ping or drop frames, or I should say like lag spikes or anything like that. So it seems like it's fixed, fingers crossed. I think what probably happened was when that power outage occurred, that weird phantom power outage, whatever that was, I bet there was some sort of like issue with like some Spectrum equipment on the poles. So yo, Caven, thank you for the 6-month resub on a 6-month streak. Caven, thank you very much,
Caven
dude.
199 just
I appreciate you, man. We're gonna be spawning right into some or loading right into some zombie spawns.
Caven 199
hey, thank you very much,
has been
man.
subbed for 6 months.
I appreciate you. Yeah, that's right. Put some hype in the chat. We're at 136 out of 100. Dude, that's incredible. That's incredible. New all-time high. That's great. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it going. Let's. I'm gonna try my very best, chat. We're gonna keep this thing pushing. We're gonna do it. It's gonna happen. Okay. You and the captain make it happen, and I am the captain. And what I say goes. Sit down. You're rocking the boat, okay? Trout, thank you for the 250 biddies. We got a hype train, and we still have another day. That's true. That's very true. We still have another whole day. WeatherWolf, thank you for the 100 biddies. There it is, hype train. Let's go. You'll be back in a bit, going to get dinner. All right, Juju, see you. All right, so who all is here? Hold on a second. I got to back it up here. We got Juju, Sironic, SG Black Plague, Taco, Gregory Lovecraft, Oss AC. We got Fiesta Taco. Hello. Zalex is out there. Trout. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you, friends. Juju. Hi, Kashi. Yo. What up, dude? Let's see. Caven, of course. WeatherWolf4. Gerald Lee 1. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you all. Sean Roxas, hi. Hello, hello. Kay, what's up? Welcome on in. Melissa's out there. Hello. Hope you and Saronic are doing well. Hopefully your hives are all sorted out, Melissa. That's been a process, I'm sure. Motormouth, hello, hello. Good to see you as well. When Goblin gets here, we need to give them a shout out. Yeah. Do a barrel roll. A Goblin shout out. That sounds like the worst thing I could possibly imagine. Like I can't possibly imagine a spaghetti goblin shout out. It's the worst. The worst. So friends, I'm really happy to see you here. Happy Friday. Maro Chen, hello. Welcome on in, man. Welcome on in. So really excited to have you here. Tomorrow is the LAN event. We got a bunch of people coming up to my place. We're gonna play games. It looks like we're gonna play maybe some Repo, maybe some Killing Floor 2, maybe. Dude, Discord, I was gonna do like a poll to see exactly where.
Fire.
Ow! Ow!
Fire.
Yeah, God! What the frick? What is this? Attacked by Gregory. All right, we got also a 5-bomb from Caven for Awesome Lurker, Designosaurus, M Simmons 52001, Fledger, and Daquina 09. Thank you. And we got 4.5 minutes until our level 3 hype train expires.
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub.
Dang, we're gonna have some zombies when I load in, man. It's gonna be crazy.
Miss Simmons 52001 has been subbed for 0 months. Ledger just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on
my Discord is doing something strange. I don't know if this is happening to anybody else today.
For 0 months.
Discord on my phone works fine. Discord on my desktop, when I run it, it literally just opens up to like a gray screen and it just sits there and doesn't do anything.
Cardinal ZYN. Designasaurus has been subbed for 0 months.
Like what is that? Like I'm gonna try it again right now.
Resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
And
Daquina09 has been subbed for 0 months.
Well, like literally nothing. It's like I didn't even do anything. It's so weird, man. I definitely have a lot of zombies when I get loaded in here. I really do. I'm gonna be suffering from that when we get in here. Yeah, it's weird, man. I had to do my announcements on my phone today, which sucks, and I was gonna try to set up a poll for, oh my god, Spaghetti Goblin with a 10-bomb. Yo, thank you very much for the subs for Cali Gamer Mom 79, Percolin, Kane 383, Tri-Fiend,
just resubscribed with a tier 1
Plays,
sub and
Gorilla
spawned
Co-op,
5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Cowbell,
Cali Gamer Mom 79 has been subbed for 0 months. Kane 383 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN. Kane 383 has been subbed for 0 months.
Yo, Howdy.
Kirk Ellen
Howdy,
just
howdy.
resubscribed with a tier 1 sub
So,
and spawned
big
5
shout out to
zombies
Spaghetti
on Cardinal
Goblin.
ZYN. Kirk Ellen has been subbed for 0
donated
months.
An amount
Kitsune
to
Plays just
the event tomorrow.
resubscribed with a tier 1
And so
sub
the
and spawned
food
5
and
zombies
drinks
on Cardinal
and
ZYN.
a lot of the games are
Kitsune
on
Plays has been subbed for 0 months.
So thank you for that, dude. Really appreciate it.
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5
all right,
zombies on
let's
Cardinal
get into this
ZYN.
game before the hype train expires,
has
eh?
been subbed for 0
Let's
months.
do this. It's always a spaghetti spanking good
Gorilla
time when the
Coop just
spaghetti goblin
resubscribed
appears.
with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5
That's
zombies
right.
on
We
Cardinal
spanked a
ZYN.
spaghetti.
Gorilla Coop has been
Do
subbed
you
for
spank
0
a
months.
spaghetti? We spank a spaghetti.
C0
yeah.
Abel just resubscribed with a
Sometimes.
tier 1 sub and
Sometimes we
spawned
do.
5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN. C0 Abel has been subbed for 0 months.
All right, let's do this, chat. Let's go over to gaming.
Hologus just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
The
Hologus
spaghetti.
has been subbed for 0 months.
All right, here we go.
Sublimator
All the
just
zombies will be
resubscribed
spawning
with
in.
a tier 1 sub and
Oh
spawned
boy, here
5
we go.
zombies on
Sirik!
Cardinal ZYN.
Thank you for the tier 3. Oh god,
Sublimator
the
has
tier
been
3!
subbed for 0 months.
Sirik! Oh god! Oh god!
Jokabai
Oh god, oh god, oh god,
1992
run!
just
Run!
resubscribed
Run!
with a
There's
tier
gonna be
1
so
sub
many
and spawned
zombies!
5 zombies
Oh
on Cardinal
god!
ZYN.
Ah!
Jokabai 1992 has been subbed for 0 months.
Oh my god, I'm under attack!
Roach underscore
Under
Twitch
duress.
just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub
This
and
is
spawned
crazy.
25
This is
zombies
crazy.
on deck. Roach
WeatherWolf, thank you for
underscore Twitch has been
the
subbed
5
for
bomb.
34 months.
Oh my god, you guys are pushing this hype train
Zurich
super
underscore
high.
just resubscribed
Oh
with
my
a tier
god,
3
oh my-
sub
oh my
and
god,
spawned
Zurich!
100 zombies on zombies.
Oh my
Zurich underscore
god!
has been subbed
That
for
is
52
crazy. Oh
months.
jeez, man. Brutal, chat. Brutal. Akarani with the 100 biddies, thank you.
2K Hollywood
my
2K
God.
just resubscribed with a tier 1
Insane.
sub and spawned 5 zombies on
Chaos
Cardinal
is here.
ZYN. 2K
Oh my
Hollywood
God, look at
2K
them
has
all.
been subbed for 0 months. The underscore UO underscore just resubscribed
Oh great,
with a
yes,
tier 1
that's
sub
excellent.
and
My
spawned
bat
5
broke on the
zombies on
first
Cardinal
friggin'
ZYN.
swing.
The
Sorry, the
underscore
second.
UO underscore has been subbed for 0 months.
Oh my
Flip underscore
god.
Switch just resubscribed with a
Oh
tier
my
1 sub and
God.
spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal
What the
ZYN.
frick, man?
Flip underscore Switch has been subbed for 0 months.
Yo.
S underscore A underscore
We got
E
a
underscore
zombie
A underscore O
problem
underscore
right
just
now.
resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal
This
ZYN.
is nuts.
S underscore A underscore E underscore
just What is
underscore
that?
resubscribed with a tier 1
What
sub
even
and 7 card coins.
I don't even have a weapon, chat. Oh my god. No! Well, this is not gonna end well,
Mayhem
dude.
spawned 3 zombies on
No.
Cardinal ZYN 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN 7 card coins.
All right.
Card cash and 7 card coins.
Zombies.
Donkey Duff spawned 3
Arena
zombies on 3 zombies on
Oh
Cardinal
my God.
ZYN for 307 cash and 7 card
Oh my
coins.
god. There is so much happening right now. Holy crap, chat. What the frick? What a way to celebrate all-time new partner plus points high for us. That's awesome. Like I said, we're gonna keep things moving forward. I'm gonna actually after
3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
after
for
this
300
next
card
upcoming
cash
week
and
with
7
Sinfully
card
Faithful and all
coins.
that stuff, you're gonna see I'm gonna be doing regular YouTube streams too on those Monday, Tuesdays. Not both days, but one of those days a week I will be doing YouTube content where it'll be YouTube exclusive. Oh my god, really? And now you hit me with the beer goggles? Dude, what is that? Like, actually. The big black blurry spot, that's me. That's me. It's not diabetic retinopathy, it's me. Oh my god. Ah! Run! Okay, chat. What is this even? What even is this? Oh, was that a fence? I just tripped over it. We need to make a custom texture for your shirt. Cardinals in jersey. Yeah, you think I should have like a Cardinals in jersey item in the game? That'd be fun. I bet I could do it. I just got to figure out how you do like the 3D editing and stuff for this game. The lack of glasses view is real, for reals. Caven, thank you for gifting a sub to AM Dragon 87. Thank you very much, Caven. Holy crap, you guys are insane. Level 7 hype train already out of the gate. In the scheme of things, it's probably relatively trivial. Yeah, it's just a matter of knowing how. Really. It's just a matter of learning how. It's not like this weird zombie tracking thing that I've been talking about all week.
5 zombies on Cardinal
That's a little different. That's like
Dragon87 has been subbed for 0
basically, we are bushwhacking, I guess, in uncharted territory.
On Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
She promptly fell asleep. Dude. Yeah, that'd be really fun. I would love to have that. Like a Cardinals in jersey. Or even just like a Cardinals in t-shirt. I would settle for that. Oh shit, that's one of me. No, 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 no. Oh, come on. Boo. Oh, what? Chat, I don't like it. I don't like it, chat. Uh-oh. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's going to go off at the house. Oh, shit. Oh, God. Oh, my God, that's a lot of guys. Oh, no. Dude, that's so many guys. Oh, oh, my God. What the frick is that? Oh, my God, Chad. Crazy hype train. Zombies. Oh, my God. Look at them all. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. All right. This is fine. Everything is fine. I'm just bleeding out. No big deal. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It doesn't say, Caven.
Death's God spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash
more
and
than
7 card coins.
We'll put it that way.
Trout spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
100
for 300
for sure.
card cash and 7 card coins.
Holy crap, dude! No! Leave me alone! Oh, God! No! Oh, God! Oh, God! No! There we go. That way. That way. That way. That way. That way. Holy crap, man! Why are you like this, chat? Dude, there's no way I'm gonna. I can fight them while it's like all
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on
2
Cardinal
to 3 hours
ZYN
just to spawn the or clear the currently spawned zombies.
Points.
We'll see. We'll see what happens. Okay, there we go. The bad news is I'm going to bleed out, and there's really no way around that. I don't have a way to stop and get a bandage, so. Womp 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 womp. All right, let's go. Yeah, there's no way around it. Oh, oh God, the blinking! That's fair. That's fair. What the frick? Those should have been handled automatically, Caven. I don't have to do anything to make that happen. It just happened. They process it. It processes in order. Holy
Gregory
frick.
Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Fudge! If you're wondering about your name, like being on the zombie, that's the tracking issue that I've been talking about when there's a lot of zombies. And right now there are a lot of zombies. All right, hold on a second. It happened before I got in the game? Did it? Oh, it could have gone off. Sure, let's just do a PZ5. Right? Oh! No! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh! Typing is hard. Okay, hold on. PZ5. There you go.
Cardinal ZY and
spawn 5 I'm gonna actually do something that makes it so that those are held if you're not in the game.
50 card tokens.
There we go. It's hard when you're running for your life. You're not yourself when you're running for your life. Have a Snickers. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Panic. Such panic. It reminds you of the times when you die while you're typing. Yeah, absolutely. It is that 100%. Hey, thank you for the epic ass hype train, chat. That's crazy.
Cassie 78 underscore
really?
gave Cardinal ZY and a rejuvenating massage for 250 card cash.
Thank you for the massage, Cassie. You essentially tenderized the meat for the zombies. You tenderized the meat for the zombies. Yo, all right, let's go. Wouldn't that be have a lifesaver? I wish. All right. I wish there were any form of life-saving going on right now. We'll take this too. Nice. Another death. That's a broken baseball bat. I don't really need that. If I can put some nails in this thing, we might actually stand a chance. Yo! Officially welcome in. I know you've been here a while, WeatherWolf, but now you've made it official. Welcome. All right, let's go. This is some craziness. All right, let's go. We got to get these zombies, chat. There's a lot of them now. There's a lot of zombies now. Many zombies left side, handle it. I would venture that there are probably about 350 to 400 zombies, if I had to guess. Between all the subs and Sirix 100 from his sub, and then also the hype train zombies. Nice.
I am
Zarek, welcome on in, man. That's right, just can't math. Oh. Question, what are the regions of Steam gift card work in? So the way it works, man, is I don't give an actual Steam gift card. What I do is you add me as a friend and I gift you the credit to your account once we're friends for 3 days. So it will work anywhere. I think anywhere except for where there are like the US has sanctions. So maybe not like Iran, Syria, maybe. You know, US sanctioned countries. Anywhere else is probably good. Yeah, Russia, that's a big one. That's a pretty big one. All right, Russia. You're in Egypt. I don't think there's a problem with Egypt. I don't think so. Yeah, so the way it works is if you win, basically you add a message in our Discord. There's a certain channel, the prize claim channel. You just put your little Discord message in there. And that acts as my to-do list. And also, if I have any problems getting a hold of you, I can get a hold of you through that. Right? Like, I can connect with you and talk with you through Discord if there's a problem. But basically, you add me on Steam, which my Steam ID is in the prize claim channel at the top of the channel. And once we're friends for 3 days, then I gift you what you're due. So many dead Zins. Wait, is that a dead Zin there? Oh yeah, you talking about this guy here? He's been dead for a while. Yeah, the corpses don't go away for some reason. I'm not sure why. Syrian sanctions were removed because of the new government. I mean, possibly. I have no idea. I just know that if there were sanctions, it would be probably a no-go. Just because that's how it works here most of the time, right? The government doesn't allow any sort of interactions, financial
3
interactions.
zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7
you believe
card
that's
coins.
the case, although it's still in the works? Gotcha. Bam! Dude, that's beautiful. Motormouth, thank you for the lurk, man. Yeah, because what used to happen is people would come in and they would try to get a Steam gift card and they would just like they were just bots.
Caven 199
you know, they were just
spawned 5
bots.
zombies
They'd hang
on
out
Cardinal
and they would
ZYN
they'd
for
enter when there was a
350
giveaway
card
and,
tokens.
you know. And then I had people who would say they didn't get it, like, or that the card wasn't valid. It's like, if I gift it directly through Steam, I know there's no way that that's invalid. And I get a receipt for it. So, it's like, nobody can say, oh man, I didn't get that gift card. I'm like, well, excuse me, yes you did. You got it on February 21st at 3:41 a.m. and here's the receipt. Yes, you did get it. You know? I've actually had that come up a couple of times where that has saved me. That's right, hype train. So many hype train zombies, dude. I don't even know how many it was, but it was a lot. It was definitely a lot. I'd say that had to be close to 200, wouldn't you, chat? That had to have been close to 200. All right, so we're getting exhausted. Let's go. Go, 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 go. Hey, if you're on YouTube, thanks for being there. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Party's over on Twitch, though. We do these giveaways only on Twitch, okay? Can't incentivize any sort of YouTube viewership.
Caven 199 gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating massage for 250 card
thanks for that
cash.
massage, man. That's right, Gregory. I see those. I see those tonguey faces. We have
Motormouth Mayhem gave Cardinal
the U.S.
ZYN
currently has comprehensive
Motormouth
trade
Mayhem
sanctions in place against Cuba, Iran, North Korea, Russia, and certain conflicts of Ukraine, Crimea, Donetsk, and Luhansk. So Egypt seems good. Yeah, probably. There shouldn't be any issue there. I don't think, at least. All right. So, I gotta say thank you very much. And speaking of gift cards, well, let's do our first giveaway, chat. Here we go. You ready? 15 minutes. $10 Steam gift card. This is a card cash raffle. Card cash raffle. All right. Here you go. The first one is always with card cash. The second, the second and third are always with raffle tokens. That way the vets get a chance to flex on the first one, And anybody who's new gets an equal footing chance on the second and third. Seems to be a fair balance. All right. It's nice not to be exhausted. It's also nice to see something, eh, chat? There you go. Now you can see. I can see clearly now. The darkness is gone. Let's go. Let's not run into that guy, though. Thanks. That's close. Wait, if we do raffle right now, does that use cash or raffle tokens? It uses cash. That's what I just explained, Motor. It uses card cash. This first one is card cash. The second two, the second and the third, they are with raffle tokens. It is always this way. And you'll see that the announcement also says card cash raffle in parentheses on it every minute that it announces the countdown. All right. Well, that's not great. I need a seat, man. Ooh. There we go.
Torontigosh is firing a 10-second ping pong
Ow!
ball volley.
Torontigosh! Why?
Any sign of weakness.
Ow!
For the fire. Buy low, sell
high. Ow!
Fear, that's the other guy's problem.
Dang! What's up, dude? Welcome on in. Happy Friday. You get that certification done yet or what? Come on, let's go. You know, it'd be really nice for doing stuff with titles would be a certification. Right, Torontigosh? Just like an extension would be so nice here. It would be really nice. A certification would be so nice, Torontigosh. There it is. The spaghetti spank. Steam gift cards purchased through the Steam app or website, they're good anywhere. Yeah. That's why, another reason why I do it this way. You know, I've never had any issues with it. You only got 5.5 of the 20 though. You should be done with all of them by Sunday. Damn, nice, man. Good for you. Get it done. A few hours later. There we are. Spaghetti Goblin, nice walk on, man. All right. I have to sit and rest because minor muscle strain on the edge. If I can get a certification that's easy, I don't understand why you can't get an easy extension done. I know, right? It's crazy. It's so crazy.
Haven 199 spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 350 card tokens.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Such a slacker. Terrible work ethic. Yeah, I can't even say that without laughing. All right, let's see. Dude, I'm really stoked for that though. I am very, 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 very stoked for it, and I do need to get working on it. I wanted to try to fix this
new follow just
accreditation thing. Yo,
Z.
Draven, what's up, man? Thanks for the follow. And all these zombies, man. Look at them all. These are Draven zombies trying to murder me. Welcome on in, dude. My baseball bat's gonna break. And it's gonna be a sad day for me. Long blunt +1. Watch out, Snoop. I'm coming for your kingdom. For real, I saw him online last Monday playing that game. He ended up streaming for like 3 hours before he went live. That game last Monday. Are you talking about Fantasy Life I? Is that the one? Is that the one that you're talking about? Yes. So if you ever see a game on before I'm live, it's because I'm just adding it to sources to make sure that it works okay. Because OBS is weird, and sometimes games don't cap quite right. We've seen that with like Lego Fortnite. Great example. Lego Fortnite. Great example of that. Terrible. It was like really, really bad. Another one was that, what was that Aliens game that I tried to play? Where it's like you try to like sneak through the levels and try not to disturb the aliens as much as possible. Like, but you're like a team, fire team. No. That's the FPS one, right? Shit, I can't remember what the hell it's called, but I actually ended up refunding that game because it wouldn't work. It wouldn't work well. I don't know if you saw, but Twitch is rolling out 1440p streaming and for certain partners. Not this partner, but certain partners. Chat's gonna be like, oh man, now we gotta see you in 1440p. Oh, that's terrible news. God, we hate that. All right, what do we got in this guy here? I know there's an axe, right? Yeah, hatchet. There we go. Nice. Nice. Ash Noodle, what's up? Thanks for the lurk. And again, Draven, thanks for the follow, man. All right. That's right. Healthy cilantro to eat, which restores 1 food. CPAP lines in 1440p. A non won't be able to handle that. Yeah. You usually watch in 480, do you? See, this is why it's like the transcoding is so important, you know, because there are people like in like other parts of the world that don't have crazy bandwidth and they want to be able to watch too, right? And so they'll watch in 360p, 480p, you know. It happens. And it's necessary, you know.
Terrantagosh spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
Flonkies
card
and
cash and
peanuts.
7 card coins.
Not to mention people on mobile. Right, exactly. You always watch in 1080p, 2K if you can. You watch in 4K on a CRT. 4K, wait, on a CRT? 4K CRT? Does this exist? Dude, do you remember back in the day? I remember like my LAN center was built like right on the cusp of like having good LCD monitor technology. And so I had CRTs at my LAN center. And they were 16-inch CRTs that did 1600 by 1200 resolution, which back then was pretty crazy. That was like the king resolution back in those days. You remember having one of those, right? Yeah, they were ViewSonic. ViewSonic. They were really high quality. Really, truly, very high quality monitors. Always liked ViewSonic. Nowadays, I've got LG monitors because they're cheapies. I got a 60 FPS, like 2 ms latency. I have a trifold of them. 1440p monitors. You're watching on auto. There you go. Well, you can set it to whatever you like. Auto is, you know, just based on your bandwidth, it just kind of flexes as it needs to, I guess. Chooses what's appropriate. But yeah, I actually, my stream quality is actually 1080p. So I output my video in 1080p. But, I mean, if they're doing this 1440p thing, I might actually be able to do 1440p streaming, which would be cool. It's just going to make it harder for people to watch the top quality is all. Like, bandwidth-wise. Auto never works for you? Well, hey, good news, chat. No dropped frames today. Knock on wood. But literally no dropped frames. Not a single one. So I think maybe it was just a configuration issue following that weird power outage thing. Just needed to do like a router restart or a modem restart. Auto makes it buffer constantly. Yeah, it's probably trying to go to like a higher resolution and your bandwidth just can't handle it. So you're just getting buffering all the time. If you put it on 1080p, do you get buffering, David? Did I pick up any frames? Just, you know, it's like a spare, right? I picked it up. Like a spare at the bowling alley. Dude. There we go. Come on. All over. You notice when you're on auto and you go to a different tab, Twitch will lower the resolution. Yeah, there you go. Dude, that's probably on purpose, right? They're like, oh, please select auto so that we can save some money. Right? So it seems crazy to me that people are talking about like, oh, Twitch doesn't have like enough money. There's a big, you know, is Twitch going to shut down because it's not making Amazon any money or whatever? And then they're like, yeah, we're going to add 1440p streaming. What? That doesn't make any sense. That doesn't make sense. Right? I think Twitch is doing just fine, if I had to guess. Aside from like weird controversies, political controversies with advertisers, right? A lot of big mouths on Twitch. There we go. Whoa! A lot of hot takes flying around these days. That's right. But I'm just saying, it doesn't do Twitch any favors, right? Oh no, I don't think they've ever been in the black.
Corey __ 420 spawned.
I don't think they don't make money, but they certainly add value to Amazon.
Cash and 7 card coins.
I think it's more of like a the demographic that this reaches is pretty much the most important one, right? Like that 18 to 24. Like brands want people to like set up loyalty, right? That's right. The key qualifier is the part that it's part of the Amazon ecosystem. If it weren't, I don't think it could survive on its own, right? Kind of like Kick. Kick doesn't survive on its own. It survives because of the gambling, right? So it's like you need to have that backup to make it worth something, right? All right, I need more rest. All right, here, let's do this. And I'm going to eat my peanuts. There we go. Drink my cola here in a moment. And we're going to go back down to the house and continue our fight, chat. It's crazy. It's a crazy fight. What's up, Sono? You got 1 minute and about 10 seconds left on this $10 Steam gift card giveaway. This is a card cash raffle. Again, a card cash raffle. This is the first one of the stream. What's up, Sironic? You got a peanut? Oh, dude, look. I don't even want to know how many zombies are out there in the friggin' woods, man.
Pep Y gave Cardinal ZYN a random food. Pep Y gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
If you guys are really us, what number are we thinking of? 69, dudes!
It might be better for you. Yeah, 1080p 60 I think is nice. So YouTube is also adding AV1 encoding. They just did this for like just a few streamers. AV1 encoding is like a lot clearer. It uses a lot less bandwidth as well. So I wonder if Twitch will follow suit. All right, so my weapon broke. I had to switch to my hatchet. You're fully back now. All right, welcome back. Good to see you back. You added enough books to your lady's Amazon library to keep you busy for a while? Nice. There you go. So have you started at DD yet? At Dunks? Did they put you on the floor yet? You were working yesterday? Nice. Good for you, man. I hope it goes well. So tomorrow we're going to play some sick games, some new stuff that you've not seen us play before. It looks like we're probably going to play, at a minimum, we'll play Repo. That is like guaranteed. We're going to play Repo for sure. At some point. Killing Floor 2 may be a thing that we do. Also, there was something else. There was something else. Hold on. I can't open Discord on my computer, so I have to open it on my phone. Hold on. Oh, party animals. Party animals. Yeah, so I think those will be 3 games that you'll see tomorrow. Or potentially. Of course, I need to talk with everybody who's coming and what they want to do, too. But Repo is like a minimum. That will happen at the bare minimum. You hope it's like the movie? Repo the Genetic Opera? Dude. Movie's weird, bro. Oh, party animals.
Kashi78_O gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
That would probably be that would be better. That would be better than Repo being like the movie. Dude, have you ever seen that? The Genetic Opera? That movie's crazy. It's like all of the gothic fashion in the world that you can imagine. Like weird, like emo, steampunk, goth looks abound. No, Melissa, he is not. I haven't, and I'm not sure I want to with a title like that. Anthony had some pipes on him, though. True. So My Chemical Romance, but steampunk? Well, more like leaning into like the latex gothic kind of matrixy style. I don't know what kind of fashion you would call that. Like when I think about the Matrix, I don't think those people are goth. You know what I mean? Oh, Evanescence. That's the fashion. That's just Evanescence. Got it. Yeah, pretty much. Like think about like what's her name in what the hell was that movie where she's like a vampire? It's Kate something or other. She was a really attractive lady. Really, really attractive. And she's always like in a skin tight latex Underworld. Thank you. She's always like in a skin tight latex something. The only time that you ever thought Paris Hilton was attractive. When was that? Wait, was she in that movie? One of your favorite vampire werewolf franchises. Really? I don't remember this. I've only seen it one time. It was a long time ago. And I just remember it was at a friend's house and I had a couple of drinks and I probably needed to. Because it's a little weird. It's a little weird. Yeah, Underworld's a classic at this point, right? Yes, thank you. Kate Beckinsale. She was one of the kids of that big corpo guy. She was one of the rich kids. Oh, yeah. Uh-huh. Dude, I'll tell you, it's crazy. I mean, that makes a lot of sense. That's like her real life. Typecasted. So what do you think is like an underrated movie that deserves to be a classic, chat? What deserves to be a classic that isn't in your mind? Or more appreciated, I should say. You know what I'm gonna say, chat. Warriors of Virtue. Is that the one with the kids? Like Hero's Journey movie with the kid? Krull? Xanadu. Dude, whenever I hear Xanadu, I just think like the musical. Xanadu. Do 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 do. You know, like Beavis and Butthead Do America. Really, Beavis and Butthead Do America. Treasure Planet or Atlantis. Dude, Treasure Planet I could see. What about Titan AE? Remember what was it? Titan AE? Aqua Teen Hunger Force movie film for theaters. Oh my god. Titan AE was pretty good. What else was pretty good, chat? Man, I just had one. Oh, The Iron Giant. The Iron Giant, I think, is like really, really underappreciated. I know Voided would definitely agree with me were he here. Pretty sure that's one of his favorites. But it's so good. It had kangaroo humanoid martial artists. Dude, can I just tell you, I've been over to my parents a couple of times recently. And, you know, my stepdad is just recently retired, and I think he's like navigating the idleness of retirement, right? And I've been over there a couple of times, and I swear, like, 3 out of the last 5 times I've been over there, they've been watching Kangaroo Jack. And I'm like, please, no. Can we not watch Kangaroo Jack? Is that possible? Can we watch something else other than Kangaroo Jack? Have you guys seen this movie? It's so cheesy. It's so cheesy. I can't, dude. I just can't. At least it's not Joe's Apartment. Man, that's a throwback. With the cockroaches. Put on Meet Joe Dirt. Joe Dirt was good. Joe Black. Meet Joe Black. I went to go see that at the theater. And, yeah. It didn't... That was a bad date. Let's put it that way. That was a bad date, chat. The Indian in the Cupboard. I remember having to read that as a kid. Lame in one leg, Ryan Jeffers has few friends in high school and spends most of his time with Chinese restaurant chef Ming, who gives him the Book of Tao. Book of Tao, right? When he's goaded by the football team, emerges in a magical land of Tao. His leg fully healed, he's led to Master Chung, whose heroic warriors battle against greedy Lord Komodo. Ryan joins their fight. So this is kind of like a tween style movie. Yeah. Like one of those. Like a lot of action and crazy effects and stuff, I'm assuming. All right, hold up here. Transcribe, because we did a lot of fighting. Here we go. It came out in 1197. Damn, ahead of its time. I'm just teasing. 1997. 1997, got it. The Great Panda Adventure. So here's another question, chat. What's a movie that's a classic that you hate? Or that you're like, why is this a thing? Why is this a thing? Yeah, it was an IRL isekai. Atonement? Atonement. I don't know that one. Boondock Saints, Titanic. You know, so Kashi, I was in Titanic the musical. I played Mr. Andrews, the architect. Okay. And I gotta tell you, it was epic. Playing Mr. Andrews was awesome. Really awesome role. And some epic singing. For reals. But I always kind of wondered about the viability of a Titanic anything. Like, you know the ending. Right? Like, you already know the ending. You know how this ends. Everybody knows how this ends. And I kind of like teased the director one time about this. I'm like, so yeah, I mean, you buy tickets to Titanic, you're like, ooh, I wonder what's going to happen. Like, no. Everybody knows what happens. So, you know, he said something I thought was kind of poignant to me, and that was that our job isn't to make them feel surprised about what happens. Our job is to make them forget that it's going to happen. Right? Like that the audience is so absorbed in the world of what's happening on the ship that you forget for a moment that it's actually going to sink. And I was like, all right, that's cool. All right, I like this director. He's cool. Anyone remember Fern Gully? Hell yeah. Dude, the Bat. You despise Titanic, Dune, Labyrinth, and The Dark Crystal. Now, here's a question for you, ATK. How do you feel about Fraggle Rock? Spaghetti Goblin says the shipbuilders didn't. They didn't know. Not a fan. So I think you're just like, you just don't like Muppets, right? Basically, like that's an underlying component of this. That you're not a fan of Muppets, I would say. Right? I mean, honestly, there are certain things that I'm just not a fan of. I don't think there's any amount of like processing or thinking logically about something that's going to make my bias go away either. I just don't like it. Not liking Gonzo is real blasphemy. Oh, dude. Too funny. Oh, batteries not included. That's one that you don't like. I mean, honestly, if you're going to go with a movie like that from the 80s that's like that, I would prefer Short Circuit over batteries not included. That's just me. You love Randy Feltface as a comedian? All right, hold on. We're switching into this seat. We're going to lock the doors. And we're going to sleep. Because my character was tired. Short Circuit was such a good movie. It is. It's a great movie. You know what else is a great movie and is criminally underrated? Is Flight of the Navigator. Flight of the Navigator is awesome. And every time that you guys give me...
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone. Nacho Man Dandy Maverick donated $100. Put some hype in the chat.
Apparently I was like bleeding out or I was zombifying. So I have the thing that makes me zombify faster. So sometimes when I sleep, I wake up and then I'm just zombified and I died. I don't know. I don't know if I starved or was thirsty. I have no idea. Brutal. Thank you for the $100 dono, though. Put some freaking hype in the chat for that. That's crazy. That is crazy. Thank you very much, sir. Hype. Heck yes. Let's go. Let's freaking go. All right, let's get back into it. So chat, for those of you who enjoy the integration stuff, what is something that you'd like to be able to do currently with the integration that you can't? Is there something interesting that you'd like to be able to do? Like in the game?
Whoa. The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin spaghetti underscore goblin.
Oh, I'm inside, so it's not gonna happen. There you go. All right, I owe you 3 of those back. Oh wait, hold on. I owe you 2 of those back. There we go. Give card token the Spagooter Goblin. No, it's all good, dude. I should have fixed it by now. I need to write that down so that I get it done. Hold on. Oh, I can't. Oh, my Discord isn't working on my PC. Damn it. No more house cars. That's right. Yeah, it simply doesn't work. It simply just does nothing. But what I'm hoping for it to do eventually is that it will spawn them outside, like, the nearest door. And the nearest outside door. It will spawn it outside of that. That is the game plan, at least. How dare you? So, aside from spawning cars inside houses, what kind of things would you like to be able to do? How dare you? I know. She wrote Star Wars with sucky lightsabers. You don't have access to the notes channel, but you did put it in prize claim for me. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, my Discord on my PC won't open. I don't know why. I'm gonna try restarting after the stream and hopefully it will work. Yo, Gabiru, thanks so much for financing the land tomorrow. Given who's hosting it, we haven't really expected much. But now I'm really excited. Oh, thanks. I see how it is. I see how it is. Dude, so by the way, SG, I'm setting up like one long table. I'm setting up one long table for everybody to be at. Oh, aside from me and Astro, obviously. It was one of your favorite streams last year, so you're excited to watch. Nice. Yeah, I might, I'm gonna try to get a camera set up for like the seating area. Is Yulichi in town? Any surprise food coming? So Yulichi will be stopping by. He's not gonna play, but he's gonna be around for a couple hours, he said. I don't know if he's planning to like make food or bring food or just come and hang out, but either way, it's super cool. What about a 5 to 10 second God mode for me? For integration? That could be doable, potentially. The only thing that I'm concerned about is whether or not, if in God mode, if you can still be destroyed when all the zombies are around you, because there is like an insta-kill mechanic that when you're swarmed by so many zombies, it just kills you. Like it doesn't, they don't just keep nibbling at you and doing little by little damage, you know? They actually, it just insta-kills you. You just saw, okay, let's see here. Backing up. Yes, I haven't fixed it to spawn outside yet, but thank you for this. This is epic. This dart is in perfect condition. Well, there's a, like, God mode is like a built-in. It's like a built-in function in the game. So I just don't know if it ignores that stuff or if it doesn't. You would think that it would. But here's the thing. If you have God mode and you're surrounded by zombies, will it, you know, will it, I mean, really, you just can't do anything about that. Like, you're just surrounded. You can't move. So it's, I don't know. I have some questions there, for sure. You would like to see some more mod stuff brought in. Simple stuff like spawning a larger variety of weapons, cars, etc. What if I added every single vehicle that's in the base vanilla game? Would that be fun? If I made a command for every single base vanilla vehicle, so you could kind of like choose, oh well, I want the Spiffo van or whatever. Would that be fun? Because I could absolutely do that. You want to spawn a Baneblade, dude? That's what Spaghetti Goblin wants too. He wants to be able to spawn a Baneblade. Or at least like a half track. At least a half track, right? Britta's weapons mod is good, and it's not OP. Interesting. What about Sharpen Weapon? It just restores like 10% durability on your held weapon. That could be a thing. That could be a thing. It'd be kind of interesting if people try to like sharpen a nightstick. Maybe it could be like maintain weapon or like, because repair weapon is like already exists and it fully repairs the weapon. I don't know. That could be good though, like just a tiny little repair. Cherry, Dude, yeah, SG's got some, he's bringing over like a 12 pack of balls tomorrow. For those that don't know, balls is a really good guarana based energy drink. It's been around for ages. I used to sell it at my LAN center. It was a crowd favorite. That was before Red Bull was even a thing. Pretty awesome. I can't do anything at night, and I don't know if my character is tired enough to sleep yet. Let's see. Dude, my base is just a mess. Yeah, I can't sleep yet. Somehow that was like the gamer drink back in the mid to late 2000s. Yeah, so there was, at the time, there were very, very few energy drinks, but like Balls was one of the top ones. And my LAN center was sponsored by Balls. We did a like hardcore stay awake as long as you can event called Balls to the Wall. And it was like just like a hardcore nonstop lock-in. And SG was actually the one who stayed awake the longest. It was something like 42 hours or 43 hours or something stupid like that. You love that Micro Center sells it still? Yeah, that's awesome. I love that too. That's great. Jolt. Yeah, Jolt. There was Surge. Look at this guy just eating. Hey! That's my old me. How dare. How dare. Got some plonkies in there. Nice. Grape juice. I don't need the broken bat. Jolt Cola. All the sugar, twice the caffeine for the win. Dude, I was a Surge guy. Like when it came to sodas. But energy drink, there was Balls. There was also another one called Cocaine. I was like, hey man, do you got any cocaine? And it was literally like a drink called Cocaine. Right? There was another one called I do remember that. I never had that one. The drink. It was a pretty weird one. Pretty weird name for a drink, if I have to say. If I was your old zombie, I'd be pissed at you too. You started watching Solo Leveling, telling on yourself card. Solo Leveling anime is really good. I really enjoyed it. It's also a good type of incense. Yeah, you know the do you remember when Gwyneth Paltrow was like, this is what my smells like candle? Like, what in the is going on in this world, chat? It's like, you know, there's somebody who's like sitting in their house and they're like, I got my Belle Delphine e-girl bathwater and I got my Gwyneth Paltrow candle. Like, what the hell is going on, man? Dude, Kaiju number 8's amazing. I started watching Infinite Dendrogram, and I've been maybe doing like an episode of that a night the last few nights. It's okay. It's not great. Look, the bathwater was a good investment, and I stand by my decision. Dude, honestly, if you had an unopened Belle Delphine bathwater right now, I don't know if it would have appreciated in value. It probably would have. What do you think the speculation market's like on that? The speculative market surrounding e-girl bathwater. Better than NFTs. That's sad. That's sad. Some of the greatest anime scenes you've ever seen in that anime, right? Look, you're on episode 3. Yeah, it's good. Bathwater is non-fungible. Until it evaporates. You just started watching What If a Kid from the Last Dungeon Boonies moved to a starter town. The main character is so naive and it's adorable. So, hey, the day after... What was it called? The Day After Tomorrow? Or what was that anime you were talking about? The Beginning After the End. That's what it was. The Beginning After the End. I saw that on Crunchyroll. It was like on the main marquee when I logged in yesterday. I Parry Everything is great. I parry everything. Didn't you say that was on one of the other services? You recommend this one a lot, SG, but it's not on Crunchyroll, right? It's on, what's that other service called? High Dive. Yeah, man. Just evaporateable. High Dive is great and it's cheap. Yeah, do you like it more than Crunchyroll? Like the way the service works? Like in terms of the layout and stuff? No. The selection's not as good either, but it is cheap, right? Kind of one of those you get what you pay for kind of things. Crunchyroll has the marquee anime. Yeah, they get the big ticket ones for sure. Dude, I'm just passing time because I can't do anything at night. It's sad. You know what I want to do is maybe we... Actually, I should probably go out into the woods and see if I can find any more of those zombies to annihilate.
Whoa. The underscore
Ghetty
dart.
Oh god. Yo, what is this? Look at how many darts there are. It's crazy. That's absolutely bonkers. All right, let's go. Let's go.
The underscore spaghetti
we out here
underscore
fighting.
goblin resurrects all zombies near Cardinal ZYN for 2,000
well,
card
that's
tokens.
not good. Oh man, that's really not good. Yeah, dude, that's how many zombies there are now. Like the backlog of names. Yeah, there's one of Caven's. The backlog of names is so bad that it's like pushed out people who are doing current actions. Whoa! Oshinoko is huge. Yeah, Death Gods is always talking about that one. Death Gods is always talking about Oshinoko. You've been watching a lot of isekai anime? You found the ones where the MC was screwed over and becomes overpowered to swamp everyone? What was that one where it's like it started as a kid and he has like a little childhood friend but she's like a weird caster girl and everybody hates their fantasy race because they did something terrible or something? Oh god, no! Oh, boo! SG has definitely watched it. Yes, that's it. Bishoku Tensei. Yeah, I liked that. That was fun.
KO.
That was cute. I saw there's a Bishoku Tensei like gacha game. And I'm like, well, that figures. The best isekai ever. I don't know, man. Call me a purist and classic kind of guy, but I do like SAO. I really do like SAO. I know there's some weirdness with like Kirito and some of the vibes there between him and Asuna, but man, I like it a lot. It's fun. I haven't watched the new one though, the Alicization like chorus or whatever the hell it is. I haven't watched any of that. Well, I shouldn't say I haven't watched any of it. I tried to watch an episode and I was like, I don't know what the hell is going on. He watches too much isekai anime. Honestly, if you want to watch the best anime in the world, it's XL Saga. XL Saga is the best anime. You can't convince me otherwise. I will turn you into emergency food supply if you disagree. King of the Hill is the best anime. Come on, dude! Did you see the remake? They just posted the remake's intro. I saw on X today. There was a post of the remade intro. It's out there. Yeah, apparently it's gonna be on Hulu. Full Metal Alchemist is pretty damn good. I like Full Metal Alchemist. Like, what about a standalone movie? Like, what's the best standalone anime movie? Anything Miyazaki. I really like Princess Mononoke. I think that's my favorite Miyazaki. I know a lot of people like Howl's Moving Castle and Spirited Away. But I really, really like Princess Mononoke. Wicked City. I don't know Wicked City, Kashi. Wicked City? Mononoke was your intro to Miyazaki. Dude, what a nice intro. It's almost as if there's anime and then there's Miyazaki. Dude, it's like a different category, right? It's just on a different level. Akira. Dude. Akira's awesome. It's so good. I mean, honestly, think about how many times the like the bike slide has been copied in other media. You know what I mean? All right, well, thankfully, we've got this car right here. The spider lady was freaky in Wicked City. I don't know that one. Wicked City. I'm just happy nobody said LA Blue Girl. Okay. I'm just happy that nobody said LA Blue Girl. Thank you. Thank you, chat. Oh, Wicked City is hentai-ish. Oh, I see. I see. That's like LA Blue Girl. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I think like the limiters on that were a little bit different back in the day. Like even like Evangelion, it's like you know, it's just a little bit. It was a different time. At least it is an elfin lead. Yeah. The My Hero Academia movies. The second one was better than the first. 90s anime is a vibe for real, man. I feel kind of the same about like City Pop. City Pop is a major vibe too. Sometimes when I'm working on code, I'll put on like a City Pop playlist. Your actual favorite is Cowboy Bebop. Nice. See you next time, Space Cowboys. FLCL is a close second. Dude, if you like FLCL, I think you would really like Dandadan. Have you seen Dandadan? FLCL is like, it's very similar to Dandadan. It's very zany and kind of like out there, very stylish. Your top is Samurai Jack. Code Lyoko. Your first corgi was named Ein because of Cowboy Bebop. Hell yeah. Dandadan is better though, you hate to say it. Better than FLCL, you think? Yeah. FLCL is just out there, man. It's just really weird. You know, another anime that kind of falls into that same kind of genre is Kill la Kill. Have you seen that? Kill la Kill. I haven't watched much Dandadan. I only watched one episode and I was like, what the actual hell is this? Because you know what happens in the first episode, right? You know, SG. I'm like, what in the hell is this, dude? This is some weird shit, man. It is certainly a unique concept. There is no other anime that has that concept, that's for sure. Sakamoto Days on Netflix was amusing. Dude, they had, what's his name from Critical Role? It's really funny. They're like, he's the voice actor for this character, and that character never says anything. He never says anything. He says like 2 words an episode, if that. She's a strong character, though. You see as you watch it. Oh, I bet. No. I'm not saying it's like... I thought that it was like exploitative or anything like that. It's just like very strange opening to an anime. We need another Rez. Rez, like the game? Do you guys remember Rez? Did anybody here ever play that game? It was like a shooter that it used like music and stuff to make the levels, right? Oh, dude, I am exhausted. My character must rest. Dude, get in there! By the grace of the gods, it's a very slice of life isekai. You know, when it comes to slice of life, there are two slice of life anime that I love, and I know one of them it's kind of got a bad reputation, I think, but The Melancholy of Suzumiya Haruhi, I really like that. And I also like Pet Girl of Sakura So. Yeah, Ouran High School Host Club is actually really good too. It's actually, in terms of like slice of life, like silly anime, it's one of the better ones for sure. Ouran High School Host Club is just funny. It's like, because they pick on all the anime tropes, and it's just funny. It's just really funny. Farming Life in Another World is also another good one on High Dive. Interesting. You were really hyped at the beginning of Sakamoto, and then I got stale for you. I mean, I watched a few episodes. Honestly, the thing that struck me most about Sakamoto Days was the art. The art is like, it's not good. Like, how do I put this nicely? It's not good. Really, the art is not good. I like the characters. I like the concept. The plot's fine. I think the voice actors do a good job. The American ones. The art of Sakamoto Days reminded you of Shin-chan. Yeah, it was a little weird. I don't know. The lines are really thin, and just the shapes are very inconsistent from frame to frame. Shin-chan. You love Shin-chan. Dude, what's the other one with the two weird ass girls? Like, one is kind of tall, one is kind of short and squat, and like every episode is like a different style and is just weird and out there, very zany and silly. Yes, that thing. Action bastard. Food Wars got you interested in cooking more? Dude, what about Delicious in Dungeon? I really like Delicious in Dungeon. If you haven't seen that, you should watch it. Kotaro Lives Alone was a good Netflix original. I even have a Delicious in Dungeon t-shirt, chat. It's of Laios, and it says, "Let's eat the monsters," and it's got like a bowl of like random monster soup. D was fun. You did. It says, Korra, beware, Korra. Does it have his weird face he makes when he thinks about how to cook monsters? I think so. I can't remember exactly. Oh, Delicious in Dungeons. Yes. D&D was fun. Yes. Sorry, when you said D&D, I just kept thinking about Dungeons and Dragons. I'm like, wait a minute. No. It's like, they said in. Kay said in, not and. Campfire cooking in another world is great too. Yeah, I mean, there are lots of good anime out now. The problem is, like, everything is just so spread out across services now, it's hard to watch it all. Remember when we had Netflix and it was only Netflix and you could watch all the things in one spot? Like, one thing that I really miss having on Netflix is just the Marvel movies. Like, I mean, like, sometimes I just, like, throw up, like Iron Man or, you know, Captain America while I was doing something, you know, coding or whatever. Just because, like, the special effects are pretty nice. You know, it's like, it's eye candy for sure. By the way, I don't know how to tell you guys this, but Michael Bay is directing a new movie, chat. Do you know what it's called? It's called Skibbity Toilet. Michael Bay is directing a Skibbity Toilet movie. This is not a joke. This is like actual real news. Skibbity Toilet. Michael Bay. What the What on earth is happening in media? When we said we wanted original concepts, this isn't what we meant. Put that back. Put it back. This is why you don't go to many movies. No, for real. There's going to be a Michael Bay directed Skibbity Toilet movie. And I am so... I don't even know. Seriously, I just don't know what to think about that. So chat, tomorrow, if we played any sort of like survival crafting type game, keep in mind it's got to be 6 players. What would you guys want to see? What would be the one that you would want to see us play tomorrow? Tummy sticks. All right, so we know who we're locking out tomorrow. Dude, I don't know. Minecraft, says Spaghetti Goblin. Dude, I would love to, but the setup for Minecraft is so immensely long.
Draco's
so
new
long.
follow just spawned 10 zombies on Cardinals in.
Draco! Whoa, we got zombies! Oh god! Oh god, they got me! No! Yeah! Oh my god! Well, Duty Dranko, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Thank you for the follow, man. A worthy death. That's right. Hell yeah. Also, heads up tonight, chat, we're gonna end an hour early. Darn, sorry. No, don't be sorry. You're all good, man. That's what this is there for. No, that's fun and exciting. Don't feel bad at all. That's super awesome. I'm happy that you're here. I'm happy that you followed. And I'm happy that we had some exciting times on the stream because of it. For reals. This stuff doesn't bother me in any way, shape, or form. Ask chat. I never get pressed about dying. Ever. Ever. And I've got a lot of stuff built in that helps me. And I'll show you in just a second. So we might have just died, right? But I can right click and I have custom coded this mod that lets me teleport near my last death. So now I can go right to where my body is, kind of. And on top of that, you know, I might have lost all my skills, but we have here the skill recovery journal. So I can just read this and boom, now I know all my stuff again. And we're back to where we were. No harm, no foul. Right? A little bit different of a gameplay style compared to the normal Zomboid. He gets annoyed when he lives. I get annoyed when there's no challenge. Right? Oh, shit! Oh, God! Where did they come from? Ooh, get me out of there. Oh, my God. How did I get out of there with no scratches? Holy hell. That is a Christmas miracle. Let's go. He's not very annoyed much. He gets annoyed when he lives. Yeah, that's right. Because I die a lot. Arc SE is cheap. It is. It is. You know, we have talked about Arc. If we played Arc, I think I would actually want to like splurge for the good stuff. The good stuff, you know? When I say the good stuff, I mean Ark Survival Ascended and not Evolved. Just because it's pretty. Like, I was playing it with Sean Roxas for we had some one-on-one time, Sean Roxas and I. And, man, the game is really pretty. The game is pretty, but is it just the lack of mods? Issues with server crashing? Really? Even on a small scale, like even for like 6 people? It's 100 gigs times 6 through the Wi-Fi though. Well, depending. Some people will have a hardwire capability. Some may not though. But now we've got the gigabit plan now, so our internet download speed's a lot faster than it was the last time these folks were here too. It's like double. Interesting. All right, let's see. Sunken Land? Herd World? Wait, what's it? Wait, Herd World, isn't that desert one? It's like a desert plateau area. Isn't that one? Dude, I saw that game a long time ago and I was curious about it, but I never picked it up. I wonder if... Man. I don't know. Just thinking, chat. Just thinking. What survival crafting game to play, huh? All right, well, that's an old me, and it had nothing on it. Because the one thing that I did have that was worth a damn is right there on the ground in that pool of blood. Where you been all my life, beautiful? All right, the condition is about half. Not great. This knife's gonna break soon, though. I'll tell you that. It's gonna happen, chat. I have heard of Cubic Odyssey. It's 4-player, though. I actually considered it for tomorrow's event. One thing that I was looking at that I thought might be cool would be Abiotic Factor. You guys know that game? I thought that could be really cool. Because it's like survival crafting-ish. But it's like Half-Life. The game is really good and it has like ridiculously good reviews, but like nobody is playing it, man. It's really weird. V-Rising brutal setting could make us all fight the bosses together. The bosses scale per person. Can you imagine 6 people scaled boss? Damn, that'd be crazy. That would be crazy. Too bad that RuneScape game is only 4 players. Dude, there are just so many games that are just only 4 players. Right? And it's tough. Literally, Astro and I, we were like brainstorming. Like literally going through like most popular games, most recent games. Like what is playable. Valheim, yeah, Valheim could be good. Valheim with integration, I think, would be really funny. I don't know. Yeah, it'd be pretty tough. Pretty tough. That's one of those things, though. When you play Valheim with integration, it's like you might as well just like kiss your bye, because nothing that you own is yours ever. How many wolves chat can spawn on you? Yeah. It's the wolf spawning simulator. And today, the master of this ride is going to be WeatherWolf. We could play COD 1. COD 1. Like the old times. Dude, I remember like, what was it? Was it Modern Warfare? What was the last COD game that came out when the LAN center was around? Was it COD 4 or was it Modern Warfare? Or are those one and the same? I know it was like a new one. It wasn't like old school like World War II, like the original COD and COD 2. Oh, did your table out there by the fire die? Looks like it. I guess the zombies destroyed it. Like they do with everything. This is why we can't have nice things! Zombies! God! Why are you like this? All right,
this is why we can't have nice things.
For reals, man! Oh, we crushing it, man. We crushing it. Whoa!
Motor Mount Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
There it is. Motor Mouth with the zombies. That's okay. We just crush it a little bit.
Donkey Duck spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh. Not good. Oh, bit in the neck and bleeding out heavily. All right, that's probably it for me, chat. Here, let's drop our items then. That's okay. That's okay. It was a good run. It was a good run, chat.
Hey. Hey.
That's death.
Hey.
Wah. World at War. You know what I wanted to do also? You know what I really wanted to play with everybody was I wanted to play like an old school game of Age of Empires. And like either all of us versus some computers, or like splitting into teams of like 3, or even just doing an FFA, you know, with some computers thrown in too, just for shits and giggles. I thought that would be really fun. You know? SG is really good at RTS games. Too good at RTS games. I don't know, man. No glorious charge. I know. And dude, he's gone now. He has left the building. Oh, dude, Rise of Nations? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I liked Rise of Nations a lot, man. Back in the day, I had that at the LAN Center. Very good. Very good game. I just remember air power being so absurd in that game. Like, it's all kind of fuzzy memories to me, to be honest with you, but I do remember, like, planes being crazy. Like, really super powerful. Old school Command and Conquer. Command and Conquer Red Alert 2. It was even more fun when you edit the files to make the wonders super ridiculously OP. I bet. Company of Heroes 1 was great. Oh yeah, Company of Heroes, man. Great game. Company of Heroes 2 is also good. Company of Heroes 3, though, not good. Kind of weird how that happens. Dawn of War 1, great. Dawn of War 2, amazing. Dawn of War 3, trash. How is that? Card and I became really good friends because of the game Battle for Middle Earth. Dude, when the first day that I met Ulichi, okay, we were playing a big game of Battle for Middle Earth on LAN. And dude, I was playing as, I think I was playing as Gondor at the time. And all of us, or Rohan, and him vice versa. So whatever faction I was, he wasn't. But I do remember I was getting my ass kicked by somebody, and here he comes with like a giant freaking amount of cavalry. Just comes in out of nowhere, giant amount of cavalry, and saves my ass. And I'm like, I like you. I like you. You could glorious charge the Gondor horsemen. Make him mega OP. If you were teamed up, you mean, with Rohan? Theoden could use glorious charge, and it would go on to the it would also affect the Gondor horsemen. Dude, double rock throw cheese. There was this cheesy move that people used to do. They'd play the hobbits. Because there were like, you had like regular troops, then you had heroes, right? And dude, Lurtz was the man. Lurtz was the man. I feel like I played Lurtz pretty well too. It was honestly, Isengard became my go-to faction there after a while. Everyone was doing that strat, so you went pikeman. Did they take the hobbits to Isengard? No, because they got double rock thrown and they died. But seriously, they'd take the hobbits and they would go, and there was this thing where like the animation wouldn't finish on the rock throw, but the rock would get out, right? And so there's a projectile in the air, and then you could like click it again and it would throw a second rock. So you were in essence like doubling your DPS. But it was like an exploit essentially, because you were like basically breaking the animation, right? But yeah, people would do it like, and they'd get really good at it. They do double, triple, quad throws, and you're like, what the hell, man? It was just like withering fire, you know, for that, you know, when it would happen. It was tough. Hobbit heroes were cheap. Yeah, they were cheap, and they didn't cost much either. There we go. I think we've managed to kill most of the zombies out here. There were a ton of zombies from that train, man. Between Cyrix 100 and the hype train, I mean, there are just tons. Let's see if there are any out here over the fence. Well, I don't see any. I think we've actually finally cleared them, chat. That's crazy. Level 10 Aragorn came with his own AOD. AOD? Oh, Army of the Dead. What is it? Fear?
I do not fear death.
Yeah, man, really good games. So yeah, tomorrow we're gonna have a blast. I think we're gonna have a really good time. I gotta say again, big shout out to Spaghetti Goblin for helping sponsor the day. Very, very cool. Gandalf the White was a cheat code. Honestly, Lurtz was my favorite to play because it just made the other player feel so powerless. Because you just locked him into place, you know? Like, so Lurtz had this thing where you could shoot an arrow and it would literally paralyze the enemy in place. So you have Lurtz shoot him with an arrow. And then you just bring in your cavalry and you just run him over. The hero is dead. Whatever hero it was, pretty much dead. There was some Gandalf cheese too, because Shadowfax was really fast. The fastest mount in the game, I think. Even faster, I think, than the frickin' what do you call them? The ring wraiths on the drakes or whatever the hell those things are called. It was crazy, man. Chat, what's a RTS game that they got to bring back? What's an RTS game that they gotta renew? They gotta bring back? A Starry Light was good. Dude, a Starry Light would just own those. That's what I hated about playing as Isengard. I would get a couple of those drakes out with the, you know, with the ring raids. And dude, you just a Starry Light and it would just like evaporate them in one shot. Red Alert. I would love to see a new, like, really good Command and Conquer. Have you ever seen the video of Tim Curry where he's playing that like Russian commander and he's talking about going to space and he actually like starts laughing because the writing is so cheesy. Have you ever seen that, chat? I'm gonna have to find that and post that in Discord at some point. You know, when it works, when Discord finally decides to work. Star Wars Galactic Battlegrounds. What about Empire at War, man? Empire at War was great. Halo Wars. You know, as much as I enjoyed Halo at that time, I actually never played Halo Wars. Tim Curry was great in GoldenEye. Dude, Alan Cumming was great in GoldenEye. He played Boris, who is invincible. Yeah, that's also the guy that plays Nightcrawler in the Fox X-Men movies. That's who you meant. Halo Wars was actually a decent RTS. Yeah, dude. Yeah, Alan Cumming's great. He's actually a Broadway star. He was in the revival of Cabaret back in the late 90s, and that show went from being kind of like a meme status show to being like a really, really good show. Like they did some rewrites and with the script a little bit, and they made it really, really good. He plays Floop in Spy Kids, says Motormouth. Astro right now is so happy. Astro unironically loves Spy Kids, right? So like when you say that, I can hear him saying something. I don't know what it was, but I heard. Oh, I don't know what he said, but he said something. All right, chat, what the hell am I doing? What am I actually trying to do here? Let's put some nails in this bat. Did I ever watch Lost? I watched some of Lost. Not all of it. I always liked the old guy. What was the name? John? Is that the dude's name? The older dude? Quick, how many bits would you need to keep track of 1,000 zombies? Wait. 1,000 zombies? 16,000 bits? Question mark? Actually, I don't know how many bits it is now for the outfit IDs. I think it's like 32, isn't it? 32 or 64. I had to look. But yeah, dude, it's let's put it this way. I can't track any zombies right now. Because all right. You know the guy that played the scientist with the dog? The scientist with the dog in Fallout? Or in Lost? Always reminded you of Alan Cumming a little bit. 2 bits can track 4 zombies. What's the least amount of bits to track 1K? 2 bits can track 4 zombies. What's the least amount of bits to track 1K? Well, assuming that this is linear, we're talking about 500 bits, right? Because it's half. 2 tracks 4. 500 tracks 1,000. But I'm assuming that there's some tricky things that happen there that make that not the case. And there's some exponential silliness going on there. Shaving a haircut. Hello there. You fail. Thank you. Thank you. I try. I try, though. Let's see. Womp, 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 womp. All right, let's put away. Let's get some nails on this thing. Oh, I can't. I have to wait till daytime. Thank you for the 500 biddies. Thank you. Okay, now track 1K zombies. You got it. There it is. There it is. 500 bits. Dude, I wish. You. So we're going to do another Steam gift card here in just a little bit. We've done one already today. Voided, how you doing, man? You know, the first time I ever played Command & Conquer, because we were just talking about it, was actually at Voided's house. And I stayed up all night while he slept playing Command & Conquer. Because it was amazing. I didn't have a computer. So, like, the fact that he had one and I could play this amazing game on it, it was amazing. I stayed up all night. I can't remember what the hell we were doing the next day, but it was something. And I was like, just dead. Dead the whole day. But I'm like, worth it. Hashtag worth it. You remember that, right, Voided? I was in your mom's office. It was like your mom's office area where the computer was. And I just stayed up all night. We started playing like Warcraft, I think it was. It was Warcraft 2 specifically, I think. And then we transitioned to playing Command & Conquer. And then I just stayed up all night. A bit can have 2 values. You can calculate using 2 to the nth power, where n is the number. See, this is what I was saying. Some exponential silliness there. The answer is actually 10. 10-4. Got it. I was in your mom. I was all up in her office. Okay, office, not orifice. There's a difference. Well, for most women. Okay? If you're on OnlyFans, they might be one and the same. But in this case, that was not the case. You kids in your lingo. Yeah, we need some light. You know, that's a good point. Let's do this. Why don't I bring over a car and I will put some headlights in the house. Put some light in the house. And then maybe we'll actually be able to craft some stuff if I'm pointing this at, like, you know, the surfaces in here. You didn't see that, chat. It's fine. I need a warehouse for all my cars. Yes, I'm currently in negotiations with Jay Leno.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin game cardinal ZY and a chevalier
What
dark.
the hell is that? Hey, look, it's in the house, kind of. You did it. You finally did it, you crazy son of a b****. How's it going? Ready for the LAN party? Still got a little bit more to do, but getting there. I did see that, but it's still fine, card. All right, there it is. There it is. That should be plenty of light, right? Right? Victory has never felt so good. It's like all I ever wanted in life was to put a dart inside the house. That's what I've been going for all this time. All right, let's try to take this. There we go. And if I do this, might actually work. Let's see. Yo, it did. Okay. Nice. Now I got a baseball bat with nails. Let's go. What about this other one? Another baseball bat here. Do we put nails in it? Let's do it. If we're not trying to put darts in houses, what the hell are we even doing here, right? All right, I hear a zombie. WeatherWolf, welcome back. Oh, hi. Nice. Yeah, so Spaghetti Goblin, I don't think you were here earlier in the week when I was talking about one of the roadblocks that I've come in across while doing the modding for this game. One of the things that I'm sure you will notice is that like the names over the heads get a little weird. Like they don't persist quite the way that they should. And I thought that I had coded something very incorrectly. But come to find out, the zombies, they are not unique objects. They're in a shared pool of objects. And this is how, like, Zomboid stays so performant. Because the objects they're just shared from a pool. So it's like, oh, I need to load in a zombie. Instead of loading in that specific zombie with all those specific attributes, it just kind of grabs one from the pool. So, kind of interesting. Kind of interesting. Yeah, so I'm trying to find a way around this, and it's a complex thing that involves like this thing called the persistent outfit ID, which basically is just this. I don't even know what you want to call it. Just a long value, a long bit value that represents the outfit that the zombie is wearing. Sounds like you'll have to name the zombie as you spawn them in. Well, I do that. I do that. But the problem is, when a zombie spawns in, you know, it's kind of the spawning is a built-in function. And the spawning, like, grabs from, basically a pool of outfits based on where you are. Like, for example, when you're near the fire department, you know how all the zombies are, like, fire department-style dudes are all firemen and women? Because you're near a fire department, right? Makes sense. There's a set amount of outfits that zombies can spawn in wearing. And the problem is that if two zombies are wearing the same outfit, then they are not unique. They are no longer, they don't have there's no unique global identifier or global unique identifier. The name isn't necessarily tied to the outfit per se, but what happens is it's tied to the zombie pool. It's really weird. It's just, it makes sense for what they do normally in the game, but for like what I'm trying to do, it's kind of like the antithesis of what I'm trying to do. Do they both die when you kill one of the same outfit zombie? No, they don't. They don't. So I know what you're saying. So there's got to be some sort of unique something that's holding that data. And they are while they're loaded in. The problem is when you
food.
leave.
WeatherWolf4 gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
It pulls from the pool, and they don't persist. They don't persist. It's not necessarily that they're not initially unique, because they are. It's just that they are not. They don't persist. Yeah, object permanence issue. It's weird. I don't know. It's just such a weird issue. But you know, I had all these big plans for, like, say, unique styles of zombies, making, like, you know, zombies that run, maybe even making some zombies that run faster than other zombies. Like, you might have ones that are really super fast. Does a zombie restore HP after unloading? I don't think so, but here's the thing. I think that those values are kept, but the zombie that spawns into the place where you would expect zombie A to be is not zombie A. It's just a zombie from the pool. If that makes sense. And that's part of the problem, is that it's just pulling this random zombie from the pool. And then the name is the name of that random zombie, which is like, oh, hype train zombie. But it's like, wait, that's where Cyric zombies are. Why is there a hype train zombie here? That's weird. You know? It's weird. It's very, very strange. All right, I have a baseball bat. I've got a claw hammer. I got nails. I got my plonkies here. Let's eat these. I'm starving to death. We'll drink this. You know what I haven't done is I haven't gone to the grocery store, but again, we need a generator. We need to go get a generator today, chat. That's like, we have to do this. And I don't know, this won't hold. Well, it's got 40, but if I get any damage, it's not going to hold 40. Just don't run away and let the zombies unload. And don't die. Perfect. So yeah, that's one of the things. Like, for example, here, let me just show you. Let me show you like a really weird, weird thing. Okay. Here, I'm going to die on purpose now. Okay. Let me go down here. Just quit running. That's it. So, yeah, on purpose. Sure, right? One of those. All right, let me drop these baseball bats because these are cool. All right, there we go. My claw hammer too. And my nails. There we go. Okay. So, if I do, for example, PZ, what is it? Oh. Hold up. All right. All right, circle of sprinters. Okay. So these zombies that spawn in are all set as sprinters right out of the gate, right? All of these are sprinters right out of the gate. Okay, they just annihilate me, right? The sprinters are friggin' scary, by the way. Can I just say? Sprinters are really scary. So now, I'm dead. Okay, so I'll spawn in. And I'm gonna go right back where I was. Hopefully I spawn right next to them, but I don't know that I will. I did. I spawned right next to them. Now watch. See this? They're now walking. They're now walking. Right, and that one just became a hype train zombie. This one has Motor's name. That one has Caven's name. Because they're pulling from the pool. And when they come back, they're set to their default settings. Which does not include sprinters. Isn't that weird? It's just weird, man. All right, hold on.
Cardinal ZYN just killed all zombies near Cardinal ZYN for 1,500 card tokens.
I'm bleeding out and I'm gonna die again. That's okay. Dude, I got really bad. Neck laceration, bite, bleeding. So they probably have their HP reset since they're different zombies. Depending on the zombie that loads in, you know, the zombie that it grabs. I just don't think that it cares much. It's just like, hey, The other thing is the sprinters never come back. It's not like when random zombies are loaded in, oh, there's the sprinter and it's after me. No, the sprint is gone forever. That part of, and I literally am going into the zombie object as I'm spawning it, and I'm setting that sprint option, or what they call a walk type. I'm setting that to sprint, right? The value. It just goes away after, and again, you can spawn up right in the same spot and it's still gone. It's really weird. Really, really weird. So that's like a major technological issue, chat, with this integration. Because what I wanted to do is I actually wanted to make it so that you guys, as you, like in Card Karma, as you leveled up, the zombies got harder. So like if you were like a level 1 Card Karma demon, your zombies would be level 1 and they'd be relatively easy to kill. Maybe even sometimes they'd come in as crawlers, you know, because you're like a weakling, right? And then as you leveled up, say you got to like level 10, then they would be like badass sprinters, right? I thought that would be really cool. But it is a challenge. It is definitely a challenge. The object permanence thing on the zombie objects is rough. Okay. Skills, let's read, and we're gonna go, actually. Let's see. Here we go. Read. And then when you got to Goblin in my level, they come in as boss tier. Boss mode. That's what I was getting at earlier. You might have to keep a list locally of the zombies that have been spawned, so they keep changing the characteristic as new zombies spawn in. That's exactly what the method is. And apparently the closest thing that you can get to persistent ID is what they call this persistent outfit ID. But zombies that have the same exact outfit and the same exact look, they still could overlap. And when you're spawning 500 zombies in one area, there's a limited amount of outfits, right? So you're going to get a ton of duplicates. I just don't know how to get around it, man. The only thing that I could think is like, do I have to create like a custom outfit list of like 500 outfits and just make it iterate through? Like every time it spawns in, say, 10 zombies, we're going for this outfit, you know, these 10 outfits, you know, for these 10 zombies. You know, I've thought about it. But it seems like, especially if you're accessing that file all the time with 500 friggin' different outfits in it, that would be rough. That might be the easiest solution, to be honest, especially with a mod that adds even more. Yeah, potentially. So that's like part one. That's like one part of it is the outfits, the overlapping outfits. The other part is that when you leave the area, the cell, as it's called, or you reload the game or die and respawn, that those zombies are being pulled from the pool as well. So you actually need to save that persistent ID, outfit ID, and then recall it from a cache, right? And that would save specific information about the zombie, like its location, you know, any sort of particulars about it, like if it's a sprinter, if it's like a level 1 zombie, like whatever that may mean, whether that means lower HP or it's a crawler or it looks goofy or something, or, you know. Hack the game to never unload zombies. Dude, that'd be crazy. Could you imagine? Imagine what the performance hit would be. Yeah, but, and again, I'm trying to find ways, Voided, that are like within the framework of the modding capabilities, so that it's like not a gray area, that it's 100% like green thumbs up area. My computer can handle it. Oh, I'm sure it can. Mostly. Now, whether or not the engine can, I don't know. All right, so we need to go get a generator. Like, this has been a major problem for a long time. Here, let's make sure all our vehicles are off, by the way. Here, actually, I'm going to clean up the vehicle situation. Just make the cells all of rosewood so you can never leave. Perfect. You can never leave. It's like the Hotel California. You can check out, but you can never leave. All right, so what I want to do is I just want to get all these vehicles like set up and make sure that they're off. Okay, good. Now you got to go listen to that song. You know, the Hotel California is a perfect example of the circle of fifths. If you don't know what the concept of the circle of fifths is, seriously, Hotel California, you'll know. You'll know by the end of it, right? Dude, I'm better at parallel parking in this game than I am in real life. Chop suey as well. That's all good. Dude, I like this purple one. Cool. Those are all good. Circle of fists. Look, this isn't one of your late night nightclub outings. Voided pigeon. We're talking about music here. Beautiful music. Don't go there. Don't go there with the beautiful music and the fists. Don't go there. He's been in Japan for too long. Not the happening bar. Dude. Yeah, man. Circle of Fits is cool. It helps. You were just thinking about an idea. You may be interested given your past with Factor. Fear Factor Factor Meals. Fear Factor Factor Meals. This is like where they send you like crickets. Like a TV dinner crickets. You want to go to the Muscle Lady bar out there? Yeah, didn't like Connor go out there? Like some of the trash taste guys go to that bar? Cow brains, nice bed of slimy frog legs. Gross! I'm so good. I am so very good on that. McDonald's is basically Fear Factor. Yeah. Dude. Can you just bring me some... Can you just please bring me some cocoa? I want you to bring me some Kokoichi, please. Kokoichi. Bring it. I crave it. I need a croquette stat. You forgot the best anime of all, Konbini King. Oh, dude, how could I forget?
78_O gave Cardinal ZYN a random
How could I
food.
possibly forget that one? It's got the most charismatic main character ever. Right? You want all the Japan food? Please bring it here. Now, please and thank you. You'll smuggle some Kokoichi in for me? Nice. They'll be like moldy, 5 days old. Need that sweet, sweet Vermont curry. Dude, Vermont curry. Golden. I picked a great time to be eating hot dogs. Are you losing your appetite? Oops. Dude, I love that they add ragdolls. That they added the ragdoll effects. Nice. Get some melon pan. It's pretty good. Honestly, my favorite thing is just having like curry rice with katsu. And Kokoichi does some really cheap and good, a really cheap and good version of that. It's like, I think, Void, when we went there, it was like, I had curry rice with the katsu and a soda. And I think it was like, oh, and a croquette on the side, a potato croquette. And it was like 1,200 yen, I think. 1,200 yen. Maybe 1,000 yen, something like that. It's really cheap. And they're open pretty late by Japanese standards, I feel. I finished eating, so the food is down. Now we'll see if it stays there. Probably 1K-ish yen, which is like $6 to $7. Dude, and it's like, it's good food. It's not like good for you, but it's made well with care. You know? You know, it's not like, it's not garbage. As you're looking up a tonkatsu ramen recipe. Nice. Tonkatsu is very yummy too. Okay, everything, all the vehicles are put away. We're good to go. I think I'm actually going to try adventuring, chat. Oh, dude, did they destroy it? Chat. They destroyed the forge. No. Oh my god. I can't get ahead. Terrible news. All right, let's take these. Reforge the forge. All right, I got 3 baseball bats with nails. Don't mess around. Yeah, Kokoichi was great. If I find myself in Japan again sometime soon, Voided, Yumi and R will have to go there again. We'll have to go and get some food. I know that Mr. R really enjoys Kokoichi. We can be mutual Kokoichi enjoyers. Hold on, let's check this. 126. We good. Let's go. That dude literally eats there like 4 times a week. Yeah, dude, I know, for reals. Like, he'd love to go and hang out there. You know, I get it. Like, I am very much a creature of habit. And if something isn't, like, right in front of me, like, in my face, it's just kind of like it doesn't exist for a little bit. You know? And it's like, yeah. He only eats the 1 meal a day, so literally 4 of his 7 meals a day are Kokoichi. Well, that's a choice. That is a choice. You're gonna do tonkatsu with some ribs. It seems doable. I could see that being kind of yummy. I can see that being yummy. What if all the meals were cookies? That'd be the best. It's a 12-hour boil. Dang. Thanks for the lurk, WeatherWolf. All right, so we're going on an adventure, chat. All right, let's turn this thing on. Check the info. 51% fuel. How did it use so much fuel already? All right. Like, that's about as much as I let it run. That's crazy. All right, we got gasoline. On the road again. Have I tried Nyotai Mori? When you say that I would like something, it usually automatically means that I would not like it. Just putting that out there. Floyd goes, fair. Actually, you know what? I do want to go back, chat, because there's one thing that I want to get. I want to get my welding stuff. Because we can hit those wrecks up while we're out there. Right? To be fair, you don't like most things. That's fair. That is very true. Do I like the game Shadows of Doubt? I haven't played it. I've heard a lot about it. As a matter of fact, Saramu and Sono Rojo have talked about that game quite a bit. Yeah. Word on the street is the game is really good. Yeah, it's a fun noir voxel detective game. Doesn't it also use AI? Dude, that's a lot of dudes right there. The newest update added a side hustle to rob people's shoes. What? That is quite the side hustle. You like the new ragdoll physics? Same. It's so good. All right, well, you know what I can do, maybe. Hold up.
25
Oh god,
follow,
oh god, here we go.
10 zombies
Dr. Clown, thank you for the follow. Oh my god, look at all these clowns. They're a real doctor. Oh my god, okay, let's go.
Then Tom do 5k spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
You've cured me. Oh god. This is a very strange cure for baldness.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card cash and 7 card coins.
Whoa. That is a lot of dudes, chat. I just came by to check on your patient. check on me? Well, I would say, Dr. Clown, the patient is alive, but not for long!
25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Cinder! Oh
Cinder
my god, thank you for the resub.
Has been subbed for
Please
36
get over
months.
that. Oh no! Oh! Oh no! Oh god! Oh, it would have been fine if I ran. I was pretty exhausted. Looked like a good time to resub, says Cinder. Very good indeed. Very, very good indeed. All right, let's go. Jumping back into it. Where are we going to spawn this time, you think, chat? EMT, ER nurses, get Cardinals into the patient pad now. That's right. Let's do this. We're gonna need a defibrillator, okay? We're gonna need a defib. Let's go. Stat. All right, where are we at? Okay, here we go. Let's go. Back in it. Crap, I should have grabbed the propane shit while I was there. What are you doing? Don't pull the plug. There's still brain activity. It's not a lot, but it's there, I swear. Oh my goodness. Come on. Yeah, sure. How did you find me? How did you find me? I always like to ask people this question. How did you find the Cardinals in channel? Don't say personal ads, okay? And don't say plenty of fish, okay? Don't say anything like that. Through Tom Girl Gamer's stream. Nice. I love TGG. He's awesome. Yeah, Danny's cool shit. Through Grinder. Through Grinder. Not through Grinder. Okay? Let's go. No. Oof. Okay, most of them are gone now. You were looking for someone to raid, or someone playing the same game as you, and you were looking for somebody to raid. You're pretty sure it was Aska. Dude, Aska's a great game. Man, if Aska had integration, that game would be incredible. Or just like more events, you know, like more like RimWorld in that way. Like, oh, there's a blight and all these trees have an icky whatever on them, and you gotta go like cure the trees if you want to be able to chop them down. Okay, so I am nobody's daddy, and I am certainly no daddy's daddy, okay? Okay. Only your mom calls me that, okay? Just the once. Okay, it was a one-time thing. You were trolling for streams for the unnamed game. Yes, that's right. And stumbled across you guys. Yeah, so we were just talking the other day about this. Pretty funny, you know, how we call it the game that shall not be mentioned, right? The game that shall not be mentioned. And it very coincidentally ends with a BM. And I felt that was very fitting and appropriate. All right. These guys are gone. Finally. Oh my god, that was a lot of dudes. Thank you for the resub, by the way. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for the resub. Welcome on in, Dr. Clown. And thank you again, Cinder, for the resub. It was very good timing. You murderized me. I hope you're happy. I hope you're happy. All right. I got to go back and get the welder stuff, though, so that we can get out to... I'm gonna go to Moldra. A few hours later. Yeah, muscle strain. There it is. Woof! All right. Dang, dude. I just gotta let time pass for a hot minute here so we get rid of our muscle strain. And there it is. One of the other streamers you watch rated you the one day, and you stuck around because you interest me, even though I don't think I will play Zomboid. Well, hey, I appreciate that. I think that's the best. That's the best thing, right? Like, if you stick around despite the game that I'm playing, that's awesome. Thank you for that, Zarek. Okay, thank you for the drink, IRL. Thank you, thank you. All right, let's go. Card doesn't play games. He just gets killed in fun ways. Hey, man, I'm trying right now, D9. I'm trying really hard to go to Moldra and get some stuff. I gotta figure out... Wait. Oh, shit. Where's our... Where are our propane and propane accessories? Did I drop it here with the propane tank? Well, there's a propane tank. We'll put that. I keep showing up on my days off, but you keep forgetting things. I mean, that's just me. That's me. I always forget things. I assume as I get older, this will only continue to get worse. I'll be like, oh, that. A lot. I mean, honestly, it's not like dementia, chat. It's ADHD is what it is. Let's see here. Welder mask and welding torch. Perfect. Yes. Sure, we'll take a crappy claw hammer, and how about this dull hatchet as well. And do we have a saw? Another saw that I could take? We'll do that too. Okay. Then we got stuff. All right, let's go. Adventure time. Actually, I meant to put that ID card in the zombie. There we go. Okay. Adventure is out there, and we're going to go find it, chat. Let's go. We now have the things. We have what we need to succeed. Now, can we get to Moldra in one piece? That's the real question. Is that possible? Probably not. But I'm going to try. All right. It's a bit of a haul. Just a little bit. Not if chat has anything to say about it. Yeah, exactly. It's usually how it goes. It's like, look, Card, why don't you go do anything interesting? You're just in the base all day. What are you doing? Leaves the base. Immediately fails because chat attacks him. How could this happen? Like, what is that? So the nice thing about build 42 is that there are a lot fewer zombies on roads. I really dig that. That is really awesome. Like, that is very helpful. Know what I'm saying? All right. We should fix that. Like when you played Valheim. How come your skills never got above 10? I don't know. Seems weird, man. Card has been alive for 5 minutes. Time to kill him. Quick! Kill him! No! It's not me. Okay. So we could get rid of that. Shall we do it? Welding torch, welder mask. Right, or welding torch is actually full up here. Dismantle. There we go. And then equip the nightstick and... Whoa! Let's have at it. I really should have some bandages, like, right away. Do we have something here that's not bloody? Nope. Well. Timer on mortality.
Zurich Howland spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN
speaking
for
of welding
100
masks,
card cash and 2 card
you and the boss
coins.
were joking around because you weld in a kilt? Oh, dude, that sounds like an accident waiting to happen. He came up with the idea of getting Viking horns to attach to your welding helmet. I like it. I like it. You should do that. Look, these pants are dirty. But they weren't bloody. Hold on. I need to rip these. I don't want to wear them. I'll wear these after. Does anyone else here miss the miter? Not me. My poor forehead skin doesn't. Tell you that. We'll have to do some special days where I do wear the outfit. We'll have to do that. A virtual miter? Yeah, I could do that. I could probably do that. I said forehead skin, not foreskin. Forehead. Let's see here. Let's wear these bloody pants and rip up these dirty pants. Your forehead skin, from here on called foreskin, can handle the rubbing. Oh my god. What the hell? Y'all are whack, chat. Especially that voided pigeon guy. He's whack AF. Alright, let's see here. My fishtail in the road. I just want to take all the things. Dude, look at all the stuff that you get from breaking down a car now. That's crazy. That's really crazy. That's a lot of stuff, man. Oh!
D9 Phoenix spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Nope. F that. Nope. Okay, hold on just a second here. I have so much, like, material. Put that in there, too. Dude! I've tried to grab that thing like 4 times. The list just keeps getting smaller. There we go. Am I wearing a shirt? I am. Okay. Let's drop this. Okay, we good. All right, actually, you know what we could do? We're probably a little bit cold. Turn on the heater, too. All right, so we're getting there, chat. We're going to Muldra. On the way there, there is an intersection that has a bunch of wrecks in it, and we're probably going to break down some of that stuff. You found a solution to my mod issue? Is it make my own game? Let's create our own game. Yeah, I mean, that's what makes the most sense, right? You just got to make your own game. Been talking about it forever. It's like I'm pouring all these hours into, like, modding this and modding that when I could just be making a game. Right? I mean, really. Just don't use Unity. Dude, I think if I were gonna make a game that literally was gonna be like for general consumption, I think the way to go would probably be Godot. You're only 10% joking. No, I believe it, dude. No, for reals. I'd be down for that. Again, it's the only thing that I care about in terms of like stream stuff is like, can I sustain my standard of living? Like, can I live? Like, literally, that's it. Can I keep a roof over my head, food in my belly to a certain degree? You know? That's really it. If I can do those things, then I can do whatever else is needed. Lower your standards. That's it. Right. This is what I need to do. Yeah. And, you know, like, dude, I wonder about Shimo, you know, like, is there a way to, and just Japan in general, I should say, to get there, be there legally. And again, the visa issue just sucks. It's so freaking dumb, and it's not going to get any easier anytime soon because of all the stupid stuff that's happening with influencers. You know? And just tourism in general in Japan, I think. Okay, did I miss my turn? There are cheaper places still nearby. I mean, honestly, the situation that you got for the price that you pay, dude, that's pretty damn good. I feel like that's a pretty damn good deal. It's like you are not that far from all the amenities that Tokyo has to offer. You're basically Canadian. Just go to Canada. Certainly better than what I got. Yeah, dude, for real. You pay like half of what my portion of the rent is here. And you're like literally 15 minutes away from pretty much any awesome place in Tokyo. Okay, maybe 25 on the outskirts. But seriously, it's crazy. All right, hold up here. Where's my propane, my welding torch? Grab this thing. Oh my God, hold on. This is how silly this is. I'm gonna have to grab the propane tank and bring that to the front and drop it here or refill here because there's no light back there. Need a place on the west coast of Canada? I got a room. West coast of Canada, huh? Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's I don't know. Yeah, I think making a game would be really cool. I should get one of those abandoned... Yeah, like the old Akias. Yeah, that'd be cool. But the thing is, dude, you have to... I mean, a lot of them are really cheap. They're sometimes like... you can even get them for like $1 sometimes. Right? They're just trying to get rid of them to... Like, somebody needs to take care of this place. Like, please. But... if I can only be there 180 days a year, that's like, doesn't help me. It's like I still have to have a place here, you know? That's the tough part. And nobody's going to be like, hey, I mean, trying to like juggle like a seasonal rental two times a year because of the 90-day limitation, dude, it's rough. It's just rough without a visa. Without a visa, it's super rough. Second floor at my mom's place. I wish, dude. Second floor at the in a mobile home. That'd be quite the mobile home, dude. Yeah, they're spending a ton of money right now. Voided. It's crazy. They're redoing a lot of their place right now. No, you don't remember Voided? Voided, their place was repoed by the bank back in like 2009 on a technicality. So I've told this story a couple times on stream, but basically, my stepdad, he worked for a union trucking shop and he was making like crazy money, right? And their standard of living grew within that money. And then he lost his job following the 2008 economic crash. And he had to take a different job, which, you know, I had to move back in at home as well at the time because my land business had failed. And so I moved back in with my parents for a short time there. And it was not good. It was not good. Yeah, they completely lost it, man. It's crazy. And it was my sister. She tried to buy it from the bank for 20 grand over what they owed. And the bank said no because she was a relative. And then they brought it to auction and they sold it for 10K less than what my sister offered. So make that make sense. So they displaced my family to make less money than what my sister had actually offered. Cash, by the way. Not mortgage. Cash. Like, I have 125 or 135 grand. Here you go. But they said no. It's crazy, right? It's even like, okay, well, can we just pay what's due and just like carry on with the mortgage? No. It's like, what? It doesn't make any sense, dude. It's so crazy. Yeah, so they moved back into my mom's rental property, which was a small mobile home. And it's old, dude. It was my mom and my dad's first place. And they're renovating it right now, actually. They dumped like 30 grand into it to renovate it. Because getting a new trailer, just like an 8x40 chat, getting it put on their property and getting the other one hauled off, 220 grand. 220 grand for a trailer. A trailer. That's crazy, right? Making money is good and all, but destroying families is priceless. That's right. And this is why I will never bank with Wells Fargo. Like I went to go get my car, right? I went to go get my car and I told the finance guys specifically when I was there, because they were going to run numbers and I was going to go back later after work. I said, yeah, you run your numbers, do what you need to do. My credit's spotless. It's going to be great for you. You're going to find tons of offers. I just say right now, I am not working with Wells Fargo. Don't put a Wells Fargo offer in front of me. What's the thing that they do? The first thing that I get there, they put a Wells Fargo offer in front of me. And Wells Fargo is by and large one of the worst banks out there. They do so much shady shit. Like they had employees that were signing people up for these like accounts that they didn't even ask for because they incentivized it internally to have people open these accounts. So of course, when you incentivize something inside the company, of course they're going to go and do it, right? Employees are going to want to do it. And if they can't make it happen organically, some of them are going to fake it. And that's exactly what happened. So like tons of these people, they had all these extra accounts opened in their name and they didn't even know what the hell it was for. You know, it's crazy. You paid more to move your trailer than you paid for the trailer itself. Yeah, bizarre, right? You did stuff for them as a telemarketer. They are shady as F. Yeah, it's crazy. I need to clear a few more of these wrecks here. Yeah, so I've been looking at properties to see if there's anything that's reasonable, dude. I even thought about like, could I get like a duplex or something and like rent out one half to somebody that I know or something like that to try to make it a little bit more sustainable and easy. But yeah, I don't know. Wait, is this empty now? It's empty, chat. No, I don't have enough to break down any more wrecks. Boo. That's it. Propane tank is empty, chat. All right. So I don't know. Is there a way to refill a propane tank? Is there like a place that you can go and refill propane? Is that a thing in the game? Or do I just abandon this here and just leave it? Move to West Virginia. Be your neighbor. Time to go hunt for another tank. For realsies. I know that I could find some in Muldra. Dude, I am hungry. I gotta get some food. Let's get into Muldra and go get some food and water. Let's do that. First thing first. Oh, shit, man. That ain't good. Let's see if I can get around this. Let's try. Okay, not terrible. Not terrible. Just marry a Japanese person. No problem. That's how you get your visa, right? Easy breezy. Don't tell Astro. That's it. Don't tell Astro my secret plans. Secrets. Dude, I am very, very excited to get in here, though, and get myself some goodies. But I don't know about this, chat. The main drag here has a ton of zombies on it, and we're going to have our work cut out for us, I think. Yeah, just trying to avoid shit's going to be rough. Ugh, not good. All right, there we go. Okay, so this is the lower gas station here. Hey, here's a diner. We could probably get some food in here, right? Right, chat? Maybe? Let's see. Shit. Is it open? Dude. Come on! Not good. Stop sliding about. Okay. They're down. Oh, dude, they're still coming. We still got more. Oh, not good. Oh, by the way, chat, we're ending, gonna end an hour early today. Still got some stuff to do for the LAN tomorrow. And I don't want to be up super late because I got to be up super early. I want to have some energy tomorrow, if possible. Literally every window is locked. So I gotta break a window. Dislike. Am I streaming the LAN party? Yeah. Yeah. And actually, I'm gonna try to set up a secondary cam as well so that it can like capture the table of people. They won't be on camera all the time, but I'll be able to switch to it. That's the game plan, at least. We'll see what happens. That's right, hype. I'm excited to see people, man. CSG and Drew and Ryan, but not Champion Excalibur, not that guy. That guy. Just kidding. Yo, thank you for the 1,000 biddies, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you. Very much so, man. Yeah, we're gonna have a good time. Okay, I got some water. Now I just need some food, man. That's not terrible. Everything's rotten. I could eat a tea bag. Just another Friday night eating a tea bag. Here we go. Stale and uncooked. Okay, that's better than nothing, I suppose. There we go. Dude, rough. Use those bits for my house down payment. Okay, I will. All right, so now I officially have $10 saved for my house. I officially have $10 saved for my house. Awesome. What do you think? We do a Cardinal Zinn does a subathon until he can afford a house. the eternal subathon. Houseathon. Let's see. 10 years later, right? Exactly. A little while later. A short eternity later. A marker? Oh, a pipe wrench. Okay, cool. Only 10? All right, so there's not a ton here. That's kind of sad. Wait, baseball cap. I'm a badass. Let's go. Gas to go hat. 10 years goes by like nothing. For real, man. I can't believe that I'm as old as I am now. It's crazy. Do you have issues with the new heat map? Or is it just me? When you say heat map, what do you mean, Nick? Welcome on in, by the way. Talking about the way that zombies, like, migrate and spawn around and show up. There's like a little room back there. Zombie distribution. It's kind of hard for me to tell specifically, Nick. And because, full disclosure, chat like spawns 500 plus zombies on me all the time. So I can't really tell. You know, so like when you follow or you sub or even on demand, people can spawn zombies on me. So like, I don't know what the distributions are for real. But you're saying things aren't going so good in terms of that for you? You think something's broken? What do you perceive as being the problem? So I open the door, but nothing happens. Interesting. $10 a day would take 1.5 years for a 2-bedroom condo. Wait, what? Where? $3,650? Sorry. You said 1.5 years. So like 500 days, 500-ish days. They cost $450,000 there on the cheap side. Yes. Oh, dude, metalworking punch. Nice. A butterfly knife. Like, I know they focused a lot of zombies into the big towns, but you're playing right now, you had to kill 50 zombies just to loot a farmhouse near Muldra. Yeah, that seems kind of messed up. I will say one thing that I do enjoy, Nick, is that the zombies are off the roads now. Do you notice that? Roads are pretty clear now. All right, let's put this stuff in the back. I still need food, man. That's like the problem right now. I need food. I guess I could literally eat this tea bag. That would be very not good. Butter. Do we just eat the butter? I mean, if we have to, we have to. Let's move on. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's part of that, you know, like, I'm not sure. Yeah, when you try to get the rusty rifle, you had to fight 50 plus zombies inside and around the building. Yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's a lot of zombies for sure for that. Growing your own, dude, that's epic. Let's go. That's a good find. Barrels. Dude, I wish that we could find like a generator. That'd be very nice. My other generator broke. Were you shooting? Because if so, that'll bring a lot. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. Yeah, shooting. I think the heightened awareness of the zombies is definitely, it's definitely difficult now compared to what it was. Interest rate? Yeah, our interest rate here in the States is 7%. And that's if you have A1 credit. Like, you know? Pretty rough. 7% is way too high, man. You have 3 months in, but yeah, I just tried taking the good old way, but they kept going from nowhere to just making sound. All right, I'm getting out of here. This food issue is going to be an issue. You messaged this girl 3 months ago. She finally replied and apologized. You responded and followed up with a question, and she's ghosting you again. You think that she's trolling you? Well, interesting. Dude, I hear that the Japan dating scene, I actually just watched a video where a foreigner was talking about how like ghosting is really, really prevalent. Even like amongst friends. Like it just happens a lot in Japanese culture. But I don't think it's exclusive to Japanese culture. I think that's just people now. Period. Technology just lets us get away with it, you know? $11.5% interest on CDs. Wait, is that in Canada? Is that in the US or in Canada? All right, well, there's nothing in there. Hey, olive oil, vegetable oil, flour. Nice. Yeah, just inundated with notifications. Easy to get lost in the shuffle. ADHD. Generation. It's very easy. For me, like, I'll often see something in Discord chat, and I'll get, like, a notification that somebody posted something, right? You know, so I go and I check out the channel to see what they posted. And I'm like, oh, that's funny. I'll respond to that later. And then I never do. You know, like, that happens a lot for me. And I'll tell you, typically it's because there's a mismatch, I think, for me as a person. Like, I don't care so much for doing things on a phone. You know? I don't really like doing computing on a phone. I'm just of that age, you know? Did you say something about the comment? Like, 20 zombies is chill, but like 30 of them pooped out of nowhere. You were just making noise. I see. Yeah, I don't know. Like, maybe they did make it harder. What population are you playing on right now? Whoa. Whoa, we got food. Cabbage and eggplants. Look at this, dude. Chips, bolt cutter. Dude, what is this place? Or what is this van? Holy hell. This is incredible. So much good stuff, man. Holy crap. Just playing on normal pop? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's crazy. Just getting very unlucky, perhaps? In your 3 months, but you won't step a foot inside Muldra if you don't have to. Yeah, just because it's so crazy. That's a survivor vehicle for sure. Yeah, I've never seen that much in a vehicle before. That's crazy.
Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7
literally,
card
I've never seen that much. Sean, how could you? Hey, by the way, Nick, I just want to say one thing.
Nick Ramost's new follow just
Sorry for ads.
10 zombies.
Okay, I take it back, Nick. I take it back. Oh God. Not sorry for ads now. Oh God. He just spawned 10 on me with that follow. Thank you for the follow. Welcome on in, man. Holy hell.
Donkey Duck spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal.
I didn't know. Sorry. No, you're all good. Dude, it's all good. I love this. You have no idea. Seriously, it's the most fun. It's so interactive and awesome. Like, I coded all of this. This is all custom to my channel. This is what he lives for. True story. Sin made this game, says Voided Pigeon. This part of it. Dude, I wish I could say I made this game. I will say, though, the Lewis scripting is pretty nice. I hate the syntax of it, but I do like how convenient it is. It's really convenient. It's like they let you hook all kinds of events and stuff. It's great, man. Really, really great. Dude. He stays up all night thinking of ways to die. That's right. Good. No! Yep. Time to go. Time to go. All right, so we did get some chips. So I can let me do this. Just get out real quick. We got some chips. Let's eat those. Did I get something to drink too? I don't necessarily want to drink olive oil. Water in this canteen. Let's grab that. There we go. Nice. That's crazy, man. The damage is just nuts. Leave me in the background, says Nick. See, there you are. If someone refalls multiple times, does it spawn more zombies? No. I was smart enough to code it so it adds you to a list. And it checks that list before it spawns more zombies. Uh-oh. Did we crash? Uh-oh. Game crashed, chat. Well, let's go to just chatting. We'll do our second giveaway. Let's do it. All right. Are you ready for a Steam gift card giveaway, everybody? Type !BAL to check your balance and see how many raffle tokens you have. Because that is how many you could, or tickets you could buy once I open this thing up. Again, this is on Twitch only. If you're watching on another platform, if you're out there on X or on YouTube, come on over to Twitch and do it up. Let's see here. Give me just 1 second. Okay, so let's put 5 minutes on the clock for a $10 Steam gift card. This is a raffle token raffle. Okay. Good luck to everybody. Here we go. Boom. There it is. All right, so now that the giveaway is open, now that the raffle is open, you type !raffle, a space, and then the number of tickets that you want to buy. You can buy as many tickets as you have raffle tokens. Okay? Wow, man. Dude. No, that's terrible news. Really? What on earth, man? Chat. It says my save cannot be loaded. Look at this. Save can't be loaded. Yeah, so it's exclamation point raffle, then it's a space, and then the number. So like Donkey Duff did exclamation point raffle space 1,000. So Donkey Duff bought 1,000 of those. Yeah, I don't know, dude. All I was doing was turning around in a parking lot. This is hours ago. This is from 7 o'clock. 2 hours lost. This is even earlier. So it's like start at 7 o'clock or not at all, I guess. This won't load. Well, I don't... Again, it's unstable for a reason, right? Well, here we go, chat. We're going back in time, it looks like. Bummer. What a bummer. Dude, I just found that Survivor truck. What the hell? Whoa! Whoa, 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 what? Hold on, no. Hold up. It's doing all the things. Hold on. I need to quit out of this. Quit. Hold on. Quit. Okay, so it loaded me where I was, actually. That's really weird. Okay. Okay, hold on. So we're good. We're actually okay. And hold on. I gotta kill the zombies that just spawned back in.
Cardinal ZYN just killed all zombies near Cardinal ZYN.
Those were all like leftovers from integration. Like it was rerunning all the integration commands, chat. So I killed all the ones that were nearby. Okay, so I guess this is okay. We're okay. Good. That's awesome. All right, I was really worried that that was gone. I'm very, very happy that it's not. So what I'm gonna do is my character's really sleepy and very tired. So here's what we're gonna do. Like this. There we go. Turn that off. Turn that off. We're gonna lock the doors. We're gonna go into the other seat. Nope, not that. So that they can't get me. And then sleep. At least that's the hope, that they can't get me. No, I'm not trying to park it. I'm trying to push it right up against the truck as much as possible. Right? Looks like you're at Muldra. Did you already loot the black van? I did. It had a shit ton of stuff in it. At least out of the back. Let's check. Hold on. There might be some more left in there. Oh. It looks like it's all here. Oh, but I already looted it, man. It's like it duplicated the stuff. Right? It duplicated all that stuff. Yeah. So on our system, I'm gonna put this in a zombie. So yeah, let me grab all this. I'm gonna put this in like a zombie or something. No, I'm sure it duplicated because of the crash. Yeah, I'm not gonna take that. Here we go. Put as much as I can on each zombie, and then it'll go away eventually. I didn't loot what was in the cabin, like on the seat or in the glove compartment. I didn't do any of that. Go. And one more. Again, honor system, right, chat? All right, so now let's see what's in here. Seat is occupied. Interesting. Okay. Well, just pull ahead a little bit. There we go. Okay. Let's get in there. What do we got? Dude, fresh bell peppers, fresh tomatoes in a jar, sleeping bags, high quality sleeping bag. Nice. A sewing kit with a needle in it. That's pretty epic. Nice. Okay. Into the back you go. We're going to have to sort some of this stuff out because I'm trying to find a generator. I'd like to find a generator. Dude, look at that, a hatchet. Nice. You love what they did with the towns? You want to enter on YouTube? Too bad. Come to Twitch. It's the only place. We can't do weird promotions like that on YouTube. Only on Twitch. Sorry. Let's see. Yeah, there's like just some random electronics bullshit in there. We're good. I got a ton of good stuff now, dude. Yeah. Okay. There we go. My question is... Hold up. Do I press on? Better take a pic of that because you won't see it on the sub server, right? Although, you know, we have like a, you know, the give low grade tool has a needle in it, right? But we do have one needle in the back of that truck, right? In the back of the truck. I think it's Gregory's truck, right? Hit vids. Yeah, there's like some good learning videos here, maybe. For some situations. You're thinking of moving to Echo Creek? Dude, Echo Creek is nice. That area where like the big auto shop is in Echo Creek, that's pretty nice. Yeah, I don't know what I should and should not take at this point. Yeah, I mean, I could go to Echo Creek and go get the generator that's out there. I could do that. There's a generator that's always at the fair, right? It's like guaranteed. From when Donkey Duff teleported over. And I remember it was Card, Donkey Duff, and myself who looted that one area that had the needles at that time. Ooh. All right, so, do we got a winner yet or what? Hold on. Oh, what? Cinder? Cinder, congrats, man. Be sure to put your message in the prize claim channel of Discord, okay? Zombie Vampire Fest on Steam. Do they make any other types? It's just those two games. Whoa! That's a lot of dudes. That one has a shotgun. I'm a badass with my backwards hat, chat.
Death's God spawned 3 zombies on Cardinals EYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
No. Oh, no, you don't. How dare. Come on. There's a lot of zombies, chat. Whoa! What the frig? Yo, what the hell? Whoa! Oh god, oh god, oh god. Follow the line, follow the line. Holy shit, close. Oh my god. Woo! No, we're getting lag. We got lag right now. Just a tiny little baby spot. Just a tiny little baby spot. We're good. It better be the only one. Yeah, you're gonna want to refresh, chat. You're gonna want to refresh. There we go. Yes. All right, they're gone. Now, where the hell's my ambulance? All right, over here. Oh, there's... Oh, dude, look at them all. What the hell? Oh, they're attracted to the engine sound. Damn it. Nothing else out here making any sound. Of course they would be over there. I am in a very, very bad spot. It looks like this, Nick.
It's a trap!
And it is a trap. Holy crap. Those are what we call takeovers. Just one of many different types of ways to interact here on the stream. What the hell, dude? What? No! Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Lame! Dude, I hit E to get into the vehicle, but it didn't.
Loser! You're a loser! Are you feeling sorry for yourself? Well, you
Wah,
should
wah,
be,
wah,
'cause you're
wah.
the dirt! You make me sick, you big baby!
Whatever, chat. All right, where are we spawning in? Of course we're spawning in right here. All right, we're going back. We're going right back. All right, here we go. I got my knife and I got no skills. This should be pretty interesting.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 2 zombies on Cardinals EYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
There we go. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit.
The clapper is now available at Thrifty
Oh
Broad.
my
Get
God.
yours
Yes,
today.
go away.
It's a great gift.
Can't see shit. What is this? It looks like it's like one of those live feeds from like a news helicopter. You know what I mean? It's like crazy bald man goes on knife spree. Evil. Very evil. You're broke. Great. Hey, that's enough to do a sound. Nah, it's just typical Florida man stuff. Cat! Come on, come back. There we go. There we go. Oh, I hate it. There we go. Yes, that's where the... Yes. Okay, cursor's in the right spot. Stay off the bath salts. Look, man, I do what I want. Ah, hell. Is it dead yet?
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
That's right. Do a barrel roll. Yeah, so many different ways to interact, man. For real.
3 zombies on
Cardinal ZYN. You can do card controls, which change the way the game looks or controls. You can do sound effects. You can do takeovers. There's all kinds of crazy stuff. You got chaos tricks. You really like that too? Crazy. Yep. There we go. UFO. Evil. Very evil. Extremely evil.
I will send you to Jesus.
Probably. Sounds like chat. You can even physically assault Zin if you choose to do so. That's right. We have the ping pong ball launcher. That's right. All kinds of different ways to do things here.
Firing a 10-second ping pong ball volley.
Why?
Fire.
Oh God! Ow!
Fire.
No!
Fire.
No! No! Heck off, chat. All right. Let's go. Oh! That's a good sound on that second one. Yeah, nice little bonk. There we go. The first shot between the eyes was amazing. The sound of the second one was great too. I like how you guys are critiquing this. On a scale from 1 to 10, thought you'd participate in some shenanigans between episodes. Nice. Well, I am probably effed again. I have no weapon. Let's do this. Dude, really? There we go. Yes.
Motormouth Mayhem gave Cardinal ZYN a random food. Motormouth Mayhem gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Thank you for the chocolate cookie and the can of soda. Nice. Pliers. Is that it? Coveralls? I mean, we'll take the pliers, I guess. Empty pallet. Gravy mix from the trash. Yes, let's go. Snatch that gravy up. I know what my role here is. Okay. Your friend told me he has a base around one of these inside and outside on the roof. I mean, that'd be pretty cool to have a base that has like a rooftop situation. It'd be nice. It would also be nice to not be chased by 12 to 15 zombies at a time all the time. But dude, that guy had a key, like a vehicle key. What? It says wrecked something. No! Oh! I'm bleeding out. I'm bleeding out, chat. Shit, there's no way. Oh god, oh god. Hold up. Can I do this quickly? No. No, it's not gonna happen. Switch to this. Nope, dead. Dead. Oh, summertime, then you're off for the rest of the night. Good night. Take care, everybody. WeatherWolf, take it easy. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for your kindness, as always. You are awesome. Put some hype in the chat for WeatherWolf, please. Hype, 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 hype. In your B41 game, you have a farm on top of the fire department garage in Rosewood. Yeah, that's a good place for a base. That is a really good place for a base, I think. All right, hold up. There we go. At least now I can get my skills. The skills to pay the bills. There we go. Well, I guess we found out what happens when you go into something that's not traversable. It is traversable. At least it becomes traversable, at least for a second. Hey, look, it's me! We just got inside the asylum, and it's super chill inside here. You knocked out the stairs so that when you're at the base upstairs, you're safe, unlike someone else. Yes, correct. I need to make safe zones a thing. Alright. Did I just hear an owl? What was that? Dude, it's got some ammo in it. Let's go. Ooh. I should probably turn that ambulance off, huh? It seems to be bringing a lot of friends here. I need to do a lot of stuff, Zin. Too bad there's not like 80 hours in a day, or else you might have time to do everything you need to do. I know it's crazy, right? It's just not enough time in the day. It seriously is the most precious currency. Time, man. Crazy. Look at this. They just keep coming, man. They're just like trickling in. I have muscle strain pain. Does one have a nightstick? Nice. Yeah, buddy. Let's go.
Corey__420 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card
Zip
cash
ties,
and 7 card points.
What's up, Corey? How we doing on this fine Friday evening? We still got a Steam gift card to give away, chat. Still got one more. Keep in mind, we're ending an hour early tonight, guys. So that giveaway will probably be at around 11. Give or take. Back to Skyrim you go. Hey, good luck. Let me know when you're Fusarod done, okay? Dude, it's just like an endless trickle. It's crazy. So many zombies. Good lord, man. Aviators. Look at this shoddy. It's unloaded. I just want to take the shotgun shells, man. Another nightstick. All right, we good. Oh, crap. Let's go. So, I think, chat, next week, obviously we have Zinfully Faithful Hangout next week. So stay tuned for those of you who have access to the Zinfully Faithful channel. On Sunday, I'm going to be dropping a poll about what game we should be playing on Monday night. So that way people have some time to download the game ahead of time. So just heads up. All right. I just saw that shotgun. There we go. Oh, that has nothing in it. Was there a second? Was there a second one? Well, Magnum. Nice. Shoulder holster. It was the guy that had the bulletproof. He had a bulletproof vest on, and I grabbed the shoddy from him because the shotgun had bullets or shells in it. That's 0. Yeah, I'll take that mag though. Nice. Very nice indeed. Put that back there. Even further up, maybe? There it is. That ain't bad, chat. We got 10 shells, 15 M9 rounds. We got a nice shoulder holster. Will the asylum have electricity? I never tried going for abandoned house. Probably not. I mean, unless you have a generator. I assume. Fix with zip ties. Interesting. So zip ties can be used as a way to repair stuff real fast. Kind of cool. Dude, I need a generator. Let's go, do you want to hit up the houses in the neighborhood? Try to get a generator. Interesting. That little garage building there. I want to check that out. Wow, look at all the wrecks there. If we need metal. Holy hell, dude. This is the place to come for metal. Holy shnikes. Look at that. Seriously, look at that, chat. That is crazy, right? Holy frig. And it's closed in too, man. I was not sure if buildings that are abandoned buildings have electricity if you hook them up to the generator. So the generator will give you, it'll give you power within a radius as long as it's hooked up to the building. I think it hooks up to any building. I'm pretty sure. Seems like a great spot to spawn 500 zombies on Zen. Hey now, how dare you? Excuse me. How are you doing, D9? I don't like this zombie making all this racket over here, man. Any spot is, says Taco. Oh my god, really? Come on now. Really? Really? Yeah, it should be any building. Should be. All right, let's go. Doing good, listening to stream while you're playing the EQ. Nice. I think with an axe, you need to channel your inner Lizzie Borden. Nice. Inner Lizzie Borden. Let's get to work. Chop, chop. Time to get to work. Okay. A little drink while we're in here. Washer and dryer in the kitchen. Dude, there's nothing here, really? Zero. There's a fork. Research. Whiskey glass bottle. All right. What else we got over here? Nothing? Oh. Whoa, that was close. All right, generator in here, maybe? No. Steel rod on the ground. A hunting camo hoodie. Wet gloves. Putting on wet gloves. Really awesome. You found it for yourself. Great. Have electricity in your room for a couple more, like 20 tiles in every direction. So the cool thing is with the newest build of this, Nick. Hold on. I wonder if I can do this while it's paused. Oh, I can't. If you go into sandbox options, there is like, let's see here. There's something about the power. Yeah, it's probably under world. Generator tile range. You can actually adjust the range of the generators now, which I think is really cool. That's really, really cool. come on. Because one of the things that I find to be kind of annoying is like you're trying to take over a POI, but maybe it's just a little bit big. You know? So it kind of like sucks because you're not getting power to everywhere that you need the power to be. You know? And now you can do that, which is just awesome. Pepper. Bag of fish fingers. Whole lot of nothing. Hey, there's a garage here. Let's check this one. Can't open it. Window? Yes. Okay. Ah, shit. A performance tire. Okay. That's fine. There's another garage right there. Let's check that one. Literally just looking for a generator. We are searching for a generator, everybody. Whoa! Most of the windows on the second and third floor, they're not broken. Yo, was that a welding 4? Nice. Welding 4 book. A hammer. Metalworking 2. Okay. Some good stuff. Wood glue. I already have maintenance too. So yeah, good for winter because, you know, it's closed. Huh. Another little garage there. A very high fence. Oh, it's around the police station. Okay. Probably should walk around this, but let's remove this glass. We're going to check out the kitchen here. Maybe we have some food. Ladle. Maggots. Oh, honey. That's good. A small thing of chocolate milk. I don't know, chat. Are you going to trust that in the zombie apocalypse? You find a little carton of chocolate milk? Dude, I would love that, but freaking DMCA. Especially YouTube is brutal about it. If you have any sort of copyrighted anything, they are all over that. They fight you. Dude, I have like a 50% sped up. This thing right here. This thing right here. Sorry. Let me try that again. This thing right here flags the copyright protection stuff on YouTube every time. Every single time. I can be talking over it, talking through it. It does not matter. It is always flagged. And even though it is sped up dramatically, it is still flagged. And yeah, I hate it. I hate it. It's like every video. Every video. It makes me sad because praise is a staple of this channel. One of the most used commands out there. Lots of food, lots of beer. You found a jukebox, gas station, near working car. Life is good. That's right. Life is good. Hell yeah. That's what we like to hear. Dude, honestly, if I could just get a generator, I'd be so much better off. Then I gotta rebuild my primitive forge that got destroyed by the freaking zombies that chat spawned on me. Dirty chat! Oh, crap. Hold up. We're just helping to fund your lifestyle choices. Cardinal Zin, professional zombie apocalypse nomad. Oh, I bet, Nick. There we go. So much better. I think most of the zombies from the police station have cleared out. They're all over here now because they saw me and they walked around very slowly to get to me. Yeah, look at that. There's hardly any in there. I mean, that's not bad, but not what I'm looking for. I don't necessarily want to be fighting zombies. What I really want to do is just rest.
Kashi78_O gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating massage for 250 card cash.
Dude, the rattling sounds really ratchet up your panic like crazy. Yeah, like zombie thumping now really makes you panicked. Oh, what's this guy got for a weapon? Why does everybody down here look like a freaking clown, bro? Is that a broken bass? A broken bass guitar? Broken electric guitar neck. Leather jacket. Monster mask? I've never seen this item. Hold on. Yo, that's cool. I've never seen this before. Have you, chat? Monster mask? I've never seen that item. Yo, there's a warehouse here. What the frig? What? Yo! This is crazy. I've never seen this building before. Whoa, dude, there's tons of stuff here. This is crazy. Is that a propane torch on the ground? Oh shit, not good, not good. Oh good. Oh shit, also not good. Oh good. Run. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Holy frick, man. Not good at all. Warehouse. Okay, hold on. This ain't good, chat. This is really not good. Woo. Jeez! Frick me, dude. That's a lot, and more are coming. Yeah, but they're much easier to find now, the monster masks. They did the mask. They did the monster mask. Dude, I don't know about this. It's not going well. Come on. Get off me, bro! Antique ovens. Oh, yeah. Sure, antique oven is easier to find now. Frick me, dude. No escape, man. Just no friggin' escape. And I'm slowly bleeding out here. Here, hold on. Jeans, dirty, rip. Actually, the t-shirt, rip it. Come on. There we go. Okay. That bit is now under control, kind of. Whoa! The basement system is really cool, don't you think, Nick? I like the basements. It's cool. Like the randomness of it is fun. All right. Oops. I don't want to wreck this thing. That's how you find... Oh, the 10th day. The 10th day you found an antique oven? That's pretty nice. Nice early game find. Very nice. All right. We good. We real good now. Your PC never left this page. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear, man. Heck yeah. All right. So we're giving away a $10 Steam gift card in about 55 minutes. Give or take. And the more you watch, the more chances you get to win. You can check your raffle tokens with exclamation point BAL in the chat or through the command or channel points commands. And you are getting raffle tokens while you're here, just for watching the stream. Dude, this warehouse is pretty crazy. I feel like this might make a good little base. Look at this place. Dude, I've never seen this POI. Is it new? Is this new or am I just never down here? Dude, that ambulance door is so finicky. Reskinned?
Pargrock gave Cardinals EYN a random food.
Yo, thank you for the food, Pargrock. You a legend! Thank you. Eat, eat, eat.
Pargrock gave Cardinals EYN a random drink.
Oh, and I got a drink too? Nice, thank you. What'd I get for a drink? I got grape juice, thank you. Thank you very much. Dude. Heckin' zombies. Got a crawler there. All the houses around it are new. The warehouse is just reskinned, redone. Got you. I didn't recognize this place at all. Like, what is this? It's crazy. Dude, what? A few hours later. Whoa! I owe you a Coke. In 41, they are just woods around these parts and open parts, open areas. Why do I have so much weight? I don't know. I need to figure that out. What do I have on me that's so heavy? Put some stuff away, shall we? Claw hammer, the book, the shell. Oh, I'm just putting shit on the ground. Holy hell. Well, that fixed it. We're now not overweight anymore. That'll help with my exhaustion, at least. There we go. There are a lot of dudes there, man. The rusty rifle's down the road if you want to see it. The rusty rifle. Shoot. No, 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 no. Not good. Not good. No. Oh my god, no. I'm effed up, chat. I'm all sorts of effed up. Good lord. Finds cool new stuff and then dies. Yeah, pretty much. Standard. Standard move. Standard Zen move. Like, oh, this is cool. Let's immediately die and lose. Perfect. Nailed it. Okay. Then we are posed. Whoa. That's right, priest needs food badly. Woo! Dude, I'm going around in circles and stuff. It's crazy. You're just fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting and fighting. They just keep trickling in and trickling in and trickling in and trickling in. It's like, what the hell, man? Another Halloween mask or whatever there. You doing some reading? This is random. What's random? Jeez, man. Holy hell. All right. Egyptians were notoriously short. Wait, what? Was Moses not 10 to 15 feet tall, but just like 6 to 7 feet tall? I'm confused. What? Is your claim that people in the olden times were 10 to 15 feet tall?
Kashi78_ spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Moses really enjoyed a nice unleavened bread, okay? Dang it! This fight never ends, chat. It's crazy. All I really want to do is see what's in the damn warehouse. Good Lord, man. Metalworking punch on the ground and a small file set as well. Here, let's tie that up, bandage up. There it is, welding torch on the ground. Ooh, they got a water dispenser, chat. Let's go. Look at them, fancy guys that they be. Now let's get rid of this so that we can climb through, because I hear a lot of zombies in there and it's freaking me out. Okay, so it's just a crawler. So fancy, right? Egyptians, one pharaoh was 5 feet tall. Dude, like a lot of the pharaohs were like young, right? Like really young, like teens. Right, like early to late
2 zombies
teens.
on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5
like,
card
you know,
coins.
People wouldn't like stop assassinating them and stuff, and they died early of like weird congenital issues. Right, like which pharaoh was it that had the weird congenital
Blow Your
issues?
Mouth Mayhem spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Hold on a second. I'm trying to think, dude. Brain not work so good when recalling random facts of the world. Like maybe I seem to remember there was like a young pharaoh that was like maybe killed during like some weird like chariot incident. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All the interbreeding didn't help. Yeah, congenital issues, right? Like just basically getting recessive genes. How is a dude that lived past the flood and for like 120 years not something everyone thinks of? It's like today I found myself thinking about a guy that lived for 120 years. That guy probably had a good life. Those crawlers look lonely, so you sent them some friends? You would! How you doing, Keg? Happy Friday, man. Let's see. I got a sweet mask. I'm like actually full up, like legit. Maybe I should just drive home at this point. I feel like we did pretty good. We've done pretty well here. There is literally a crawler right there. All right, there's another crawler in here too. It was one of those police guys, right? Or is that the same one? Hold on. I need to like pull the ambulance up here and shine a light on this situation. This guy got a nice backpack. Pumpkin mask. What? This is cool. These guys got an awesome awesome gear out here. Dude. That shit bothers me so much. Oh, there it is, dude. And now I'm gonna bleed out. Mother effer. Well, that's that. Okay. Guess I'll just die then. All right, let's go. right, we're starting where our book is. This is good. Take a look. There we go. Put this on. My Cardinal Zin passport, huh? All right, let's go. I need a passport to teleport back to my death here. Let's go. Keg, what you playing tonight, man? You doing EQ tonight? Maybe you're playing some more Conan. But now we have civilizations dating back 11.5 thousand BC with Damascus steel. We didn't learn that process in one day, so how much are we missing? It's just always interesting to research. Yeah, I always wonder, like, the library at Alexandria, like, if that hadn't been burned down, like, how much further ahead civilization might be. You know what I mean? Like, how detrimental was that to, like, mankind as a whole? Conan Exiles at the moment, nice. Nice, 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 dude. Yeah, I think about these things too, occasionally. They are strange and random things. Look at this. Slug repellent. Plastering trowel. A tied bandana. Huh. Animal Care 1. Some seeds. Let's go. Okay. Hey, a box of nails. Let's go. Love that. One of my favorite things to find out in the wild. Yo, propane tank. Woo, let's go. On the shelf, bro. Of course, I lost all my skill from earlier, but at least I have the metal from it. Welding rods. Dude, 2 boxes of nails. Yo, this is crazy good. Whoa! $45 to 54 million natives in 100 years of being on the Americas. How much did we lose from that? I mean, true. True. I mean, seriously, I just feel like we are our own worst enemy. You know what I mean? Yo, where's that bag? I saw it just a moment ago. Yeah, there's hiking backpack. Oh my God. This has so much in it, chat. Hold up. Look at this. Veggie soup, chips, a hammer, a crackle bar, hairspray, nobody cares. Toilet paper, nobody cares. Money, also nobody cares. Sunflower seeds, unlabeled can of food. Yo. So good. I gotta put this propane tank in the back of the ambulance here. Hopefully it fits. Just barely. I got 3 pounds left of capacity in this thing. We should probably just go home at this point. We're pretty full up. We've got a lot of stuff. But we didn't get the one thing that we came out here for, which was the friggin' generator, man. All right, so what do we got in these boxes here? Planks. All right. Yeah, we're going to come back to this neighborhood, chat, for sure. Most definitely. There's some good shit in here. Imagine if we could deep sea investigate the movement of Antarctica from the mainlands. How long did that take to move? I would say it probably was slower to move than me, full of a belly of mac and cheese and Barks root beer, which is pretty slow. It'd be very, very slow. All right, chat. Here's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna race back to Muldra. Let's go. So there and back, it takes about a third of a tank, maybe. About a third of a tank, give or take. Really? Really? All right, let's go. On the road again. I cleared the only wreck that was along the way, right? So we shouldn't be running into anything except for maybe a couple of random zombies. Ooh, 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 ooh. Oh, oh, hello. Hello. There's a roadside diner right there. Do you think that they will eventually, like, fill out the entirety of the map? Yeah, that's a big thing. Apparently there is like a really bad issue over South America right now where there's like some sort of like you know, like there's a hole in the magnetic field over South America, apparently. This is a thing. And it's because of like the shifting poles. Possibly. They don't really know what's causing it. Seems like kind of a problem. Splat. All right, well, we are on our way. We are almost back to the gas station in Rosewood. Look, men are from Mars and girls are from Venus, okay? That's how it is. All right? Are we killing a second planet? Let's go. Good job. Good job, humanity. Let's go. Mars is not a thirst trap. Well, not till I show up. Let's go. There's no proof yet that we're from a different planet. I mean, it would explain so many things with people here in the chat. But seriously, sometimes it does seem like you guys are from a different planet. Sometimes. All right, let's go. Look at this. We made it. Made it all the way back. Holy frick. That is incredible. It's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about it. Okay? Don't worry about it. It's fine. All right. Now, let's take a look at all the goodies that we got. We got a lot of stuff, man. But a lot of this is like metalworking stuff. and I can just put it on the ground, basically. Let me take it all. I'm actually going to put this over by where the forge is, or used to be. And that way it's all set. Just to let you know, Zin, I was seriously considering remove the ambulance right outside of Moldra. Evil. Chat is evil. Why so evil? Hold on. Excuse me. Excuse me. I'm busy here. No. All right, so we got all that stuff dropped off. Good. I'm so proud of you for practicing restraint. Good job. Just bags and bags of stuff, dude. Bags and bags and bags. Where the seeds at? There we go. Okay, so we got gardening stuff. Let's put that in here. Let's see. Ooh, the slug repellent. I'm gonna drop that over here with the fertilizer. I do agree with there being a huge gap in our self-knowledge, especially from before the younger Dryas era. I don't know what that is. I don't ever recall an era in which I was younger. I can't think back that far long ago, you know? Let's see. So many weapons and tools and things. Dry as these nuts. What? What? Hey, JK, how you doing? Happy Friday, dude. I've got a lot of weapons now, is what I'm realizing. Let's put these here. That's axe-tastic. Now we got a bunch of tools we need to put away. You're inside your head trying not to think about it. But hey, let's talk about it. That'll help, right? I'm just teasing. Hey, you know that terrible thing that you're trying not to think about? Let's tease that out a little bit. Let's tease that out. DK's like, I hate you right now. Seriously though, it's, I get it. Like, just chill out. Chill out here. And take your mind off it, dude. Look at, I mean, I've got so much stuff. What is this? Survival schematic. Recharge filters? Is that for like the mask? I mean, we got like fishing stuff here. Okay. I think we have like a spot for fishing stuff. Yeah, there it is. This situation sucks, chat. Everything about this situation sucks. We need storage, man. We need storage tonight. No multiplayer tonight? No multiplayer tonight. I only do multiplayer on Saturdays and Sundays now, Zarek. Saturday and Sunday night, 6 to 12. And tomorrow, there won't be multiplayer because we've got the LAN event. So the next time you'll see multiplayer B41 will be on Sunday at 6 p.m. Think about how a man goes from 90% monkey in 1.8 million BC to a man in 250,000 BC. No. I don't wanna. You can't make me. Dude, so much stuff. I'll put this on the ground. Oh. Some of this stuff is just like trash. The surgical stuff. I mean, I guess it's technically first aid. We'll put it in here just for shits and giggles with the first aid stuff. If I really ever want to look the part of a doctor, then I suppose I can. Okay. Nice, those were new. Those were new, chat. Welding 4. Is that new? It is. It is. Cool. Okay. Butterfly knife. I'm just trying to put things away, man. Crazy. We got a bunch of stuff here. It's nuts. Got a bunch of stuff and no space for it. More weapons out here. Put them in the big pile of weapons next to the fire. Elon is making Terminator happen. Stop making Terminator happen, damn it. I don't know. I think, I really think that the whole, what do they call those robots? What are they calling them? Anyways, Tesla's robots that are supposedly going to be production ready at the end of this year. Optimus, that's what it is. Optimus. I feel like Optimus could be very, very helpful for people that are disabled. Like, I'm talking about people that are like literally like unable to care for themselves in many ways. It could be a good thing for folks like that to have some means by which to have some level of care, right? Like on a 24/7 basis. Human care will always be better, right? Buy Optimus on Amazon, you get Optimus Prime. It's not like you're surrounded by material to make storage or anything. Well, yeah, I do need to do that. I do need to do that. But the thing is, I set them down and then they just get destroyed. So it's like, what the point? This is why I'm like, I need to find a way to like get to the second floor, like make stairs and then put it all up there because the zombies won't spawn on the roof, right? So 1000% can build more robots and corrupt Skynet. Dude. Okay, trunk's empty now. That's good. Wood glue is a material. Got these rags? I don't even know, dude. Cooking. P38 can opener. P38 can opener. Okay. Put it in here with the foodstuffs, I guess. Kitchen knife. No! Oh, sheet metal scrap and a broken iron pipe. Okay, here we go. Whatevs. Electronics and a couple of other things left. All right, let's go. Here, I wonder, is there a door down here still? Nope. There is not. There we go. All right, there's a sleeping bag down there now. If I could put a door on that, that might be pretty good. Put a door on that, and then maybe we'll be kind of safe down there. Maybe just like a little bit safe. Right. Yo. Random zombies trickling in. Excuse me. No. No. Dude, these have to be from earlier. Armageddon didn't come true. The big rock in the sky has passed us. Are we talking about Ooh Mama? Ooh Mama missed us? That's right, Zeph. Get him. Get him. Get him, Zeph. Get him. Let's see. Yeah, I'll just drop this here. There. Perfect. That is incredible. Absolutely incredible. All right, so we got all the stuff sorted out now. Stuff is put away. Let's see. Let's take a pen. And where is our journal? There we go. Perfect. Nice. I could work on electrical. That would be really good. Electrical. Let's
Death's
see.
God spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
We do. Oh, hello. No! How dare you attack me? Is it not there? In the wall? Oh. We got him. She was stuck in the dryer, Death Gods. Now all of chat knows about your proclivities. There it is. That away. Is there any electrical stuff here that I can break down? A battery? I don't think that counts. Yeah, none of that. Oh, these digital watches. Yeah, let's dismantle. Okay. Scrap electronics is apparently how you repair generators that are breaking. I had no idea about this. If I had known that, I would have repaired it. God! And now we don't have power. It's the worst. Dismantle. Yes, please. There we go. Perfect. It technically did write a dated premise. The calendars ended because people killed off entire groups of people. Eh? There's 2012 wailings about how the end is nigh. You even remember the 2000 scaremongering that the second great flood would come and wash away the sins of mankind? Gonna need more water for that. Gonna need more water for that one. Okay? Dude, this place is effed. I should really try to do something with this. Okay, hold on. I got an idea. Let's get some nails. Let's get some nails and get a hammer. Where are the nails at? Nails. Where the hammer at? No? Where do we put our hammer, chat? There we go. There it is. We got 3 boxes of nails on us, too. Let's eat this crackle bar and some chips because we're starving. Drop this stuff. There we go. Okay, now we're at least under the encumbrance level that we need to be. Let's take these planks. And actually, we're going to start doing what we should have been doing probably all along, which is let's start a area out here for our base. Dude, I'm doing great, man. I'm very excited. Stream is going to end a little bit early tonight at 11 because tomorrow is LAN party. Very excited for that. Should be a really awesome stream. I hope you guys will be here. SG Black Plague, Deuterium, Best Ryan Ever, Champion Excalibur, Astro, myself. It's going to be a good time. Ulichi, going to be hanging out. It's going to be fun. Be a fun time. We'll be playing a whole bunch of different games. We're gonna play Repo. Gonna try out Repo. That's a lot of nerds, right? That's what I'm saying. Nice. You'll hang out your last free day before new work, dude. Nice. New work hype, bro. You love Repo. Extremely fun. I've never played it. And I don't think anybody else here that is going to play tomorrow has played it. So that should be really fun. You know, I love when people are like going into a situation not knowing anything about it together. That's so fun. Envy you gets. Wish you could be there. That'd be fun, man. You know, honestly, I hope that maybe if I ever if this stream ever goes like crazy gangbusters, right? To the point where like we can do some cool stuff. We have the resources to do some cool stuff. I would love to do like an IRL LAN party type thing. Like a little mini convention LAN party thingy. That'd be fun. That'd be real fun. You need to be up in 4 hours for work. See ya. Hey, sleep well, man. Don't stay up thinking about how tall Moses was, okay? Please, take it easy. Okay, this is looking good. I need more planks. Planks. There we go. Nice. You were a history major. No, I get it, dude. I get it. I'm just teasing. You have a good night, man. Thought experiments are great. I love them. Did we get all the planks? We may have. Let's see here. Is there a saw? No, I took the saw with me, didn't I? Yeah. We dropped it off again. Like a smart person would. That's crazy. That's not a thing that I do. All right. We got 12 planks and a bunch of nails. Let's go. Crafting. No, not crafting. Building. We need the floor. There we go. Not that. That's not the one. There we go.
Hubbleton spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Whoa! Sleepy. Not as sleepy as that zombie over there, though.
Corey__420 spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
Alright, let's transcribe. Gonna drop this over here. Along with the pen. Whoa! Yeah, we're pretty exhausted right now. Mostly because I'm carrying a shit ton of stuff. Okay, there it is. Beauteous. I need to drop these planks. So over encumbered right now.
Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, we got some dudes. We got some dudes up in this joint, chat. Oof. Just like... Oh yeah, we bleeding out, chat. Rip? Rip before we rip? There we go. Barely. That's a few moodles. What the hell? No. No, 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 no. Excuse me. You come in here and you squish me? How dare you? How dare you come in here and squish me like this? Excuse me. Even though you're a miscreant, I'm giving you your card tokens back. All right. So good, man. Made some progress here. So unfortunately, it is now too late for me to do anything over here because there's no light. The only thing that I could do is bring over a vehicle and shine some light on the subject over here, which we may do momentarily. Let's see. Miscreant activities. Beautiful. All right, so now we got a zombie. All right, so now we need one more row. I would posterize you, but it would hurt my eyes. They're already burning. Evil. So evil. So this will be basically the start of my little situation here. My little base situation. And we're going to do a... I guess I'm going to start with like a 7x7. And I'm really going to try to defend the hell out of this one, chat. Gonna try at least. Glaucoma is a... Dude, I can't even imagine. Truly. Unless someone evicts you again. No, no, no. No eviction on single player. I have nobody else to help me. You know how hard it is to get stuff up and running here and then to be ousted? That would be rough. That would be super rough. I have no one to help and assist. So it's like the penalty is so much higher on single player. You know what I mean? You would have already moved. This place is beautiful. What are you talking about? You don't like my home?
Do a barrel roll.
There it is, 7x7. All right, now we can begin walls. Single player would have to be like 1K for a move. Dude, that's absolutely insane. Nobody's doing that. Nobody's going for that one. That's what I'm saying. It's like sometimes it works on both sides. You know how sometimes I say like, I can't add this thing because it's way too detrimental for way too little. You know what I mean? Like, for example, like knocking the player over, like bumping the player and making them fall. It's like, if you have any zombies chasing you at all, that's pretty much a guaranteed death sentence. But if there are no zombies around, it's like, it does nothing. Maybe you scuff your knee a little bit, or you like get a little scratch or something, right? So it's like, it's hard to price it, right? it becomes really hard to put a value on that. A number to the value that it creates, because it's very variable. Hold up, I got a log over here. I didn't know that you could do this. You could right click and then do remove log. I didn't know that was a thing. And then you can saw log. Pretty crazy, right? The fire station already has built-in storage and stuff. Yeah, that's true. It does. It certainly does. I am really trying to make this base work, though. Why? Sunk cost fallacy? Maybe. I don't know. But we're gonna follow through with it. At least we're gonna try to. And here we go. And we go up here. I'll drop this here. Or saw it up here. Grab these two. He doesn't like moving once he's moved in. I mean, I'm trying to make this work. I really like the idea of this base being out kind of in the wilderness, but like kind of close to everything. Like, I don't want to be like right up in the business of the towns, because with the integration, I think zombies beget zombies, if you will. And I'm just happy to be out here in the wilderness where it's a little bit more quiet in terms of zombies is all. Neither do I. It's a hassle for you when you settle somewhere and then you have to move. True. What we really need, chat, is we need an axe. Crude stone axe. There we go. Bam. Cut down tree. We got logs. Here we go. Grab these. Just going for a little longer. That's right. Just a tiny little bit longer than I wanted to. Just a tiny little bit. Here, let's just build this one wall. Let's do that, eh? Well, that's no good. Not enough planks, chat. Hold up. I can't chop that tree because there's no light. Hold on. Maybe we can find a log on the ground, maybe? Oh, there's logs over here. Let's go. A few hours later. A short eternity later. That's like, no! Give me the gift card! Alright, let's go. Sawing the logs. Let's go. Here we go. Building. Wall. Yes, yes, yes. I'm like, why can't I build? I don't have any nails. My dude. He's like, I die in here. Is sawing the logs like wax the car, paint the fence, or sand the floor? It's all of those. It's better than all of those. Here we go. All right. I am gonna stop right here. Hold on. Dude. Of course, there's now tons of zombies because my damn cold. I'm gonna die for it too, chat, because I am exhausted right now. Okay, let's try. I have many ailments. Left side, handle it. Oh, what the hell, man?
Motormouth Mayhem gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating massage for 250
Thank you for the massage.
Cash.
I don't even know what to say to that, chat.
Oh, rest in peace, Big Rizzle.
The construction guy got deconstructed. Brutal. So brutal, chat. All right. Let's go to just chatting. We got a gift card giveaway. Chat. Thank you for being here for an awesome stream. Let's give away our last gift card of the evening. This is a raffle token raffle. Please use all of your raffle tokens.
Attention Card Mart shoppers. A $10 Steam gift card giveaway will be happening momentarily. Please check your raffle token balance now. Please be sure to use all of your raffle tokens because after this giveaway occurs, your raffle tokens will be wiped to 0. That's right. Your raffle tokens will be wiped to 0. Thank you.
Okay, let's do this. 2 minutes on the clock. $10 Steam gift card. This is a raffle token raffle. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. All right. I gotta say, thanks for hanging out tonight. It's been awesome. If you haven't already, please be sure to follow me on my other socials. We got Twitter and the YouTube's very active over there. Instagram, not so active on the Instagram anymore. Tick, I haven't streamed over there in years. Okay. So really, Twitter, YouTube, and Twitch are the best places to follow me. I drop a short every day, 11:30 a.m. on YouTube. Please go check them out. All right, go check them out. They're super fun. And usually are highlights of me dying. I should just have a category. I should just have a category of shorts that just says card dying. Right? Card dying. Perfect. Nailed it. Let's see here. So if you haven't seen it today, this is today's short. This is today's short. It's pretty fun. It's pretty fun. That features some mischief from WeatherWolf. Here, I'll do one better. There you go. There you go. Check it out. Check it out. So tomorrow, LAN party. Plan is to try to start at noon. There may be a slight delay. I don't know. It all depends on how smoothly setup goes, when people show up, all that jazz. I'm trying to be live for 12 o'clock. There will be big raffle token bonuses for people who are on time for that stream. We're going to be doing a lot of fun stuff, and it should be really fun to watch, I hope. All right, who we got for a winner? Just a few seconds left. Here we go. Check the chat. Chat, you could be a winner. A wiener is you. Look who it is. Well, well, well. Look who it is. Hey, congratulations, Gerald Lee. Please be sure to put your message in the prize claim channel of Discord. We are going to go and raid somebody cool. And tonight, I am not going to run the credits tonight because I've already gone over and I need to go get stuff done, chat. So give me 1 second here. I'm just going to wipe out everybody's raffle tokens real quick. And then I'm going to give you a little bonus and we're going to go raid, okay? 2 seconds. Here we go. Wipe these out. Make sure it's the right one. Yes. There we go. Let's wipe out those raffle tokens. There we go. Those are all at 0 now. Should be at least. And now we're going to go and raid. So where are we going to go? Where are we going? Let's see. Where are we going to go, chat? I know. I think. All right, I got an idea. We're going to pay this guy back. Not often we get to do so. So let's go raid Turtles in Gaming. This guy has had a rough week. Let's brighten up his night, huh? He lost 4 of his koi a couple days ago. Got another channel, Turtles and Chill, where he has like aquariums live on stream. And he lost 4 of his koi due to some mysterious thing. So my heart goes out to him, man. That sucks. That really sucks. That said, we're going to raid him. And here's 250 raffle tokens for everybody who stuck around to the very end. Thank you. And now it's time to raid, everybody. So let's freaking go!